is Thursday, August the 26th. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and welcome to my desk. Penelope and I welcome you to my desk. We are going to do some art this morning. Yes. I thought I'd work on my India Kaboodle doll. I was watching Rosemary last night. What a fun chat that was. She was showing, well, she was actually selling some journals, and I believe her India Kaboodle doll, not her India one, it will be the African one, will be for sale today, sometime today. It may be up there already. Oh, yes. So yeah, I went ahead and bought some journals that she was showing. She had some extra ones, and oh my goodness, I couldn't resist. I had a little birthday money left, so I thought I'd use it. Yes. So this is a Kaboodle doll. It's not a Dodie doll per se. It's just a piece that I'm putting together of fabric pieces, and you know what? I think she looks rather elegant. I had a string of beads that I was putting up here. Where did they run off to? Well, I'll put them on there when I find them. I'm not going to worry about looking for things right now. But I have other things I want to put. I want to put this on her neckline. Well, if I put those beads on there, I'm going to have to put this down a little. I have some beads that I'm going to put right here. Bothers me when these things creep away from me. But that's the way it is when you're still organizing. And I'm going to finish, I want to finish putting, I have some red thread that I'm just doing stitches up the, running stitches up the side here. So that's what I'm going to work on this morning. Let me get out and see my chat area here. Good morning to you. Oh, there's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, my early birds. I have to get off by around 8:30 this morning because I have a 9 o'clock call coming in. So I'm just going to kind of play today. Let's see, I'm just going to take some more stitches here. Now my stitches aren't going to be beautiful, perfect, straight stitches, but that's okay. Let's see, I only want them to come up maybe one more here because I'm going to put beads right there. So I'm just going to kind of put my needle under and run it over to this side and come back down. And this will go in my India Kaboodle, which I have not started yet. And gosh, she's sending the African one, and I'm already in love with it. She does a wonderful, Rosemary Morris. She does a wonderful job on her Kaboodles. And I just enjoy listening to her and Popo go at it. Hi, Deborah Brown. Good morning, Deborah. You are up early, my lady. How are you doing this morning? Arlene and Ruth and Deborah, and there's Popo. There's Popo. Good morning, Popo. I just so enjoyed the chat last night, the stream, Rosemary's stream. I enjoy listening to you guys. Oops. And it's still quite hot here this week. Hopefully it'll cool off after this week. It's time for it to cool off. And I have to go get my car licensed Oops, I'm going under too much here. I can't see. That's the trouble with trying to stitch on my while I'm online, because I don't have the lighting. And it's 4:30 in the morning, or a little after. And Susan, I figured out Penelope. Here I was blaming Penelope for my disappearing needles. Susan said, Mary, I'm going to come over there and steal those needles, those big, sharp, long needles. Actually, one of them's missing, Popo. No, it's here, it's hidden. There's one here, and there's one here, and there's actually another one back behind her here. But I've been blaming Penelope for stealing my needles, and it's Susan. She sneaks in my studio. I don't know what hour you get in here, Susan. It must be the wee tiny hours of the morning before because I'm up early, so I would catch you during the day. Susan, look at these big long needles. They're doll needles is what they are. And I need to work on finishing my dolls that I want to send off. I have 2 of them done completely. They're all stitched together. I just need to decorate them. And ouchie. Let's put this pin. Hi, Ann-Lar. Good morning. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Popo's laughing at me. Deborah Brown is here. I'm not going to be here long. Okay, Arlene. You do what you need to do. Thank you for popping in the morning. And I saw a post go out to the group, so I appreciate Arlene. I'll tell you, isn't she just about the sweetest? And I'm still working, well, I have her prayer pocket done, but I'm still working on her envelope. I'll tell you, Mary is one slow. Arlene's gonna be all healed by the time I get that, well, not healed, but you know what I mean. She's going to be all better by the time I get that prayer pocket to her. Well, she's probably all better now. Are you still doing some therapy, Arlene, for that foot that you ran over? I tell you, I know how you feel because I ran over my toe. I ran over my big toe on my left foot with my chair. And it really hurt. It really hurt. Ouchie. And I still have a Band-Aid on it. All right. It's probably about time for that Band-Aid to come off, though. All right. I'm going to put this in here and in the bottom one here. And through these. And I'm going to knot it right in here. Well, maybe I should knot it on this one. Actually, I could. Do I want to come down any? No. I don't know if you can see that. Let me zoom in just a little so you can see a little better. I'm just putting red stitches straight up and down there. It's Chico stitches. They're just a big, long running stitch. And I'm still painting on my envelopes to send out the little dolls. I've got another one here that's more done than that, but I have to tell you, I haven't been in here much. It's just been so hot that I don't feel like it. And I'm organizing, so my room is kind of it's not as messy in the sense that things are laying around, but there's boxes stacked up behind me. And I'm cleaning out the little closet, and I'm almost done with that. And when I get that cleaned out, I'm going to move those boxes in that little craft room. But until I get that done, I think I'll knot this one more time here. Until I get that done, the area behind me is just all stacked up with boxes. But lucky me, I have everything listed that's in those boxes. So if I want something, I just have to go through my list. There. Now, I had a piece, I'm missing a couple pieces here. That's typical. That is typical. Maybe I put them. I took everything when I was working on those dolls. I needed the space, so I just pushed everything in here. Let's see what's in here. Let's move this and this up. I got this yarn from Darla, and it's going to make great doll hair, let me tell you. So I got fabric scrap, garden, oh here. I want to put this heart on her. So it's going to come right in there. It's a heart. It's got it looks like a heart, but it's got kind of a little black tip down there that makes it look flat but it's okay. So that goes there. There's some beads. Those weren't the beads I wanted, but I might just settle for them. Oh, I made those tassels for those dolls. The tassels are done. I just need to stitch them on. Where did I put the dolls? Here's one doll. I had a doll out the other morning. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Let's just take and pile that. I don't want to lose this. Maybe I'll put that on the heart. And then there'll be some beads up there, but I can't find the ones that... There's my beading wire. Here's a doll. And here's a doll. And I think the other one that I had it's out on the other desk. There, I saw it the other day. I was going to work on it. This would look nice on there. Then where would I put the heart? Down, the heart's down on this abdomen. That doesn't look right. I like that. Maybe I'll save that for the African piece. I like this one better. Well, I can't find the other beads that I'm looking for. They're here somewhere. Let's just continue on here. I don't want to spend all morning cleaning through. I should have the other tassels in here. How come I only found one? I should have more than one tassel. Here's another doll. Okay, Mary, you've got enough out. I'll find those other beads. There's not going to be a tassel on this doll. This one is going to remain flat because I'm going to put it in the journal. So I just want it to remain flat. And so I like her the way she is. I wish I wouldn't have unthreaded that needle because I need to sew this piece on. And I think I'll pull it up just a little, put the heart there, and put this in the center of it. And then I have some beads to go there, and that might be, I'm debating whether I'm going to put a head on her. I drew one out, but I'm not really in love with it. So I'm just going to leave it like, put all these back. I have my fan brush out from the other day. And Becky's postcard is all ready to mail. I wanted to be sure that that glossy accent was dry before I put it in the mail. And I found the little hose to, I'm going to have to fix Herschel's hose. That felt that I put on there was not. Wish I could find those other beads. I don't know what I did with them. I have these, but these I don't see it's just on a band. Oh, okay. Well, let's just stitch this on. I'm having fun. That's the best thing. Popo said good morning, and Lara's here. Did I say good morning, Ann? Good morning, Ann. This is Thursday morning. Ann will be opening her room this morning. She opens her craft and chat room on Thursday mornings. Now, how am I going to get in there now? Same way, Mary. Let's do that first. Where did I do that? I did that one over here. Let's tie a knot on the underneath here. I shouldn't have knotted that other one off, but I did. Hi, Nikan. Good morning. Hi, Nina. Did I say good morning to you? Bruce said, I need one of those long needles. They're doll needles, so they fit. Like if you're working on a doll and want to sew hands on her, you know, you can sew the hands on from here to here, especially if your doll is bigger and has a bigger neck. It'll reach clear through. Who else is here? I'm missing. Popo is here. Deborah Brown says, good morning, my sweet Arlene. Good morning. Aw. They're saying good morning to Deborah. Arlene says, the last day of therapy was a little over a week ago. The foot, both legs, and hands have healed, but the cracked rib still hasn't fully healed. Aw. Well, I'm glad to hear that the foot is healed. I know how painful that can be because I ran over my toe. I felt so stupid. I'm honestly thinking, no, I'll leave it with red. So this doll is going to lay flat in my journal. And in that little craft closet, my brother's significant other had a little 2-drawer it's catching on a thread, on a little 2-drawer file cabinet, and I never used it. There's nothing in it, and it was empty in that little craft closet. And I got it out, and I'm going to put all my kits, like my Kaboodle kits and stuff like that I'm working on. And I have a lot of the Kaboodle ones in, I guess I could put it like that. I kind of like it like that. This has more, well, I like it like that too. I like that design there. A lot of those project kits that I've been trying to use to organize myself more, because I don't get everything done all at once. I'm just not that organized. And I'm going to put those, let's pin this, I'm going to put those project kits in that file cabinet so I know right where they are. I want to get that area where all those boxes are stacked up behind me cleared off so that I can walk. And my room behind me looks like a hoarder's room. It really does. All right. Get this a little straighter. And I don't mind having a lot of stuff, but I want to get to my stuff. All right, now I'm going to bring my needle down right at the point of this heart here. And come up. Oops. Now I'm debating whether I want to do a running stitch that matches those running stitches, or do I want to do a blanket stitch. I have enough thread on my needle to do a blanket stitch, but I think a running stitch would match all these other stitches, so I'm just going to do a running stitch. Take that out again now. I have to say, this is not the sharpest needle in the bunch. I think she'd look pretty with a head, but that might make her kind of big, because her head would have to be fairly large. I'm debating whether I'm going to put a head on her. I kind of like it just the way it is, but a head would look nice. Gotta have a head. See where this needle's going, and it doesn't want to go through this fabric very easy, let me tell you. So the weekend is approaching. The weekend is approaching. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Rhonda, there's Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi. Boy, it's good to see you guys. Arlene dropped a link to Anne's Facebook group. She'll be opening, I believe she's going to open her chat room today, her craft and chat. She opens it on Thursdays. I have a phone call to attend to at 9 o'clock, so I don't know if I'll get in there this morning. I'm working with a financial advisor, I guess you could say. He's helping me get some insurance, some dental insurance. And I kind of like him, you know, because I really feel like he's he's really doing a good job of advising me. He answers my questions. He's researched several things. And I want dental insurance that'll give me 50% on dental implants. I think that's the way I'm going to go. I know they're expensive, but if I can find dental insurance that'd help me pay for 50%, that would sure cut the cost of them down. And I'd have to do it over the years. I couldn't do it all at once. I'd have to do one at a time, which would be okay. And then I'll grow old and die, and all my expensive teeth will die with me. Oh dear. That's what my brother would say. And my brother, bless his heart, I have been nagging him. I haven't nagged him lately, but I think I've nagged him enough. I want that kitchen floor done. And I finally got him to agree. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think my nephew and his wife kind of agree with me that it really needs to be done. And so he told me yesterday, he still doesn't want to do the walls. I don't want to do the walls. I want the walls repainted. I'm kind of nagging him on that. But he told me yesterday, he said he's got 2 numbers of people to call. The man that did the garage for us also does indoor work on remodeling, he thinks. So he's got that number, and then he's got when my brother and his wife moved into their house a couple years ago, they had their floors redone, all of the floors, and they're really nice. And I guess he was invited up there for a fish dinner, and he came home and he had information from his son, my nephew, about who did their floors. So he said he'd give me, yesterday, he said he'd give me those 2 numbers and I could call. But I'm going to also ask about them painting the walls. Because the walls, if we're going to paint the walls, it needs to be done before the floors go up. I mean, before the floors go down. Because, you know, it'd just be easier if you accidentally splatter paint. And I told him, I said, well, we can paint the walls. And he doesn't think I can paint the walls. And I can. I know I can. But I don't have him convinced. But so I'll go, well, I'll pay for the walls. I shouldn't have to pay for anything because it's not my house. But it's my wish to have it done. He doesn't care. He could live with his house, you know, if the walls were falling in, he could live with it. You know, he's just not he just doesn't care about that stuff. And I tell him, well, if something happens to him, I won't be able to maintain this house. It's too much for me. I'll have to move into an apartment or something around here. That's what I'm thinking. And my nephew's wife sells houses, so they'll probably sell it. If something happens to him, I'll move out. I'll have to move out. I don't like thinking about that, but... And you know what I think of first when I think of moving out? It's not moving into an apartment. What I think of is, I won't have good internet. I'll get into some place that has poopy internet. It's not having to move into, because I've lived alone for years and years and years. That part doesn't bother me. Boy, I like that now. And I'm going to put this kind of a diamond chili piece, or a tooth, or a horn. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I like it right there. Man, and I wish I could find those beads. I'm mad at myself for not being more careful about... See, I should have put all that in a kit, but I was busy working. And Are these them? No. And I didn't take time to put things away. Well, let's go ahead and put this on. So I'm going to just come back through here, maybe a little bit here. Make a teeny little stitch and go back in. And then come but if they have to sell the house, they'll, you know, he's rebuilt the garage, and if he redoes the kitchen floor, and I'm going to ask about the bathroom one too. I would much rather have tiling in the bathroom. So much easier to keep clean. And it'll help the resale value. The house isn't going to sell for, you know, big bucks anyway, but it'll just help the, I know if I were looking for a house and it had a nice, neat floor versus an old cruddy one, I would tend to want to live there first. But I don't know, this really is not a bad area to live in. It's quiet in this town. It doesn't have, our house does not have central air. Very few of these houses were built with, you know, they were built in the 40s where they had air conditioners. And we just have, in fact, it's in there running now. We just have one window air conditioner. And he was thinking about putting central air in, but they couldn't find, when he had the furnace, he had a new furnace put in a year or so ago. And they couldn't find the right fitting for the downstairs vents. And he was thinking that there was another one that could be put on there, but he after they couldn't find the right fitting, he kind of, forget it, you know, and there went that. It'd be nice to have central air. I think one more here. But I just don't think I could keep up the yard, because I do that now. It needs to be mowed again, but it's been so hot here that I'm not going out in the heat and mow. And I'm gonna knot this. But I don't think, you know, if something happens, like if the hot water heater goes out or the roof falls in or a tree falls down, stuff like that, I don't think I could maintain it. I'm beyond that age of, if I was 30 years younger, I might be interested in staying here, but I don't think I can keep up a house at my age. So let's pull this through. So by putting all my stuff in boxes, my stash in boxes and inventory in it, if I can keep that up, a little flower, if I can keep that up over the years, it will be a lot easier to move. Let's see, do I want to put this flower on her? I'd like to, but how can I move that in under? Tuck it in between one of these stitches. I can't see where I'm going here. Yeah. Let's stitch that flower on her. Let's go back under again. I have to kind of move it up a little. it's not sitting right. So I have to bring that thread back. Now, hold on a second. The thread's preventing it from... I'm not sure that's going to stay. Can't feel it in there. I might have to put a little glue on that flower to make sure that it doesn't fall out, because it's just stuck in the underneath the heart, and I got a thread over it. There. I kind of like that. All right, and then this just kind of hangs. Let's snip this thread now. There. Give Penelope my needle. Now I also have this, and it's a band. And I don't know if I take this off, will they all fall off? I'd like to put it down here. Maybe I could. I don't think it's would be, because this is kind of, this isn't that sturdy to put a piece on it. I don't need that. Oh, I need to stitch this on the back. All right, let's do that, and I'll have to think about this a little bit more. I'll have to think about that. So, do I have enough thread on my needle to do a running stitch? I don't think I do. So I'll take that off, and I have this other thread. See what's going on in chat. Kimberly Arlene says, Deborah, yes, keep up the great work. Mina says, Mary, are you going to work on your summer journal this morning? No, I'm not. I want to work on some journals, but I'm going to do that stitch this morning that Becky showed us. I think that was the stitch that Tanya and Lisa did. I'm not totally sure. I did not do Tanya and Lisa's stitch when Tanya taught it. But I thought Becky did an excellent job of demonstrating how to stitch those papers together. And while I was watching Becky yesterday, I already had papers out. I just have stacks of papers, loose papers. And I want to bind those together. And I was thinking that, oh, that's plenty. I'm going to double it. I was thinking that I would do that stitch, but I'm not sure, and I'd asked Becky that what she thought about binding the journal and then working in it. And Becky suggested that I do what Janet Nash does and put my papers in a binder and work on it from a binder, and then do each page as I work on them. So I thought this morning I'd show you what I'm going to do. After I get this done, I will. I'll show you what I'm going to do, and we'll bind the first two pages, the back page. You start at the back, and I've got them all sorted out. And then I have a couple of other journals that I want to bind this morning. One's a smaller journal that I really like, and I'm just going to bind them. I probably, they'll probably just sit here until I get ready to work in them. But at least I'll have them bound into journals. I've got 3 of them that I want to work on. One of them I might work on for my for my September journal. But Becky's talking about doing a fall journal. Everybody seemed to like the summer journal, and Becky was going, well, if you guys like it, we could do a fall one if you wanted to. And so if we do a fall journal, I might, of course, that, what I might do is bind those, my summer journal in with that journal that I want to bind this morning, because I'm doing that a page at a time, and then I could just make it a seasonal journal. I could have the summer journal, the fall journal, and you know, if we go on with it, winter and spring, and I could just make it a seasonal journal. I'm just going to do a running stitch here too. This is the back of the doll. It's pretty plain. I might put some decorative area, but I really don't want it to be bulky back here with a lot of embellishments, because I do want to put this in the journal, in the India Kaboodle that I haven't even started. I buy these kits from Rosemary, and I'm still working on the September one. That's almost too much here. I'm still working on the September one, but I really do like it. And so if I just take my time and do things at my pace, and you know, if I buy those kits and don't get to them till 3 years from now, that's okay. I'll have something to work on. I worked, well, I did not do the journal, I think on the Santos dolls ones, the Santos, I think that was was that February? I don't remember what month it was, but I did the Santos doll, and I did 3 other dolls, but I think on that, her journal was a little mini journal that she put in between the cage on the Santos doll. But I got the Santos dolls done, I just didn't do the mini journal. Frida. I think it was a Frida Santos doll. And I did that one. I even did hers in her kit, and then I did my smaller ones. And then on the Art Nouveau, I'm still working on that project. But I am working on it. I mean, it's in progress. But the other ones, the Stargazer, the India, the is it Anthropology? And this India Kaboodle, and there was a couple others I think I bought. The Rust one, I have all the components of the Rust one now. It's ready to be worked on. But they're still kits. And, you know, the thing is, I do so many different things with you guys, and then I have my own stuff I want to do. Rosemary does Rosemary, and she has the time to, and I mean, and that's completely okay with me. You know, I love what Rosemary does, but that's one reason why she gets so much done, is she doesn't do a lot of other artwork that's not, you know, that's not out of her own creative realm. Me, I go joining all these groups and get inspired by this, and I get inspired by that, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. And that's why that's why my kits kind of stack up on me. But I don't mind that either. At least I have them, and I'm inspired by them. And I have a couple things I want to do in the next couple days. With the house journals that we're going to have. I put up that playlist yesterday and announced it. And you're going to see me making some interactive things. Jamie sent me an email, a post, a private message of a lot of really cool ideas for interactive elements in that hotel lobby, and I may just say, cool, Jamie, I'll do a couple of those. So that's going to be September 10th. This coming Saturday is our video hop. The videos will go live at 5:30 Central, and it's not a live stream hop. You can watch those videos at your leisure. And the theme is architecture, and I still don't know what I'm going to do as far as architecture. I have a couple ideas. I have when we tore down that shed out in the back, my brother built a new garage. There was an old shed out there that looked like it was a house at one time, but it had some trim on around the windows, and I asked my brother if he'd save it, and he didn't save much because the builders were there and they were knocking things down, but he did manage to save me a couple wooden pieces. So I might do something with those. I'm not sure. One of them's long, and the other one I think is a broken fleur-de-lis that was trim on the outside windows. Right, kind of cool for an old shed to have a wooden fleur-de-lis on it. And it's just a broken piece now. It would just have to be a decorative piece if I did anything with it. The long piece, I don't know what I could do with that. Make a doll out of it. Oh dear. Got dolls on the brain this morning. Let's see, I don't want this coming through, and it's not. Look, see, that flower's coming out. I'm going to have to put a little glue on that. I'm going to put a pin there. What happened to the... Let me pin this in, because it's going to fall out if I don't. Let me put a pin there. I'm almost done with this, and then we'll move on to something else. This won't be done this morning. I put those beads on this morning, but I don't know what I did with them. I had my desk all stacked up with stuff because I kind of sorted out things on my little cart over to the right of me, and I did something with those beads. I had to clear off my desk before I could stream this morning. Well, I cleared it off last night. But I have a couple things that I want to do for pre-process for that house hop that we're going to do, the little quiet book. I'm really looking forward to that, and I sure do appreciate all the positive comments that were left on the video. Several people think that's going to be a fun, and if you're out there listening, I have gotten several positive comments on doing that. Those stitches are kind of crooked. I'm going to take these last two out. They're nice and straight except for my last two stitches here. Got a little crooked. I can fix those. I want to pull that green threads in there. There. I could put something on the back, but really this is a colorful piece right there. Maybe put some trim on each side here to make it look like arms, because the arms, she's kind of got a top on that where the arms kind of flare off to the side. This one's kind of crooked, but it's got the underneath piece here. It's not too bad. But this is going to be the back. I don't want it bulky because I do want to put it in the journal itself. And I really like that Rosemary is doing the Silk Road one. And she's hitting different countries that I really don't do a lot of oh, that's not right. Yes, it is. I don't do a lot of things that are Oriental or African or, well, I might have done some Egyptian doodles, but so this is kind of taking me down a different path than I would normally go. The Silk Road, India. I don't do a lot of India art, but so I'm really enjoying doing something that I normally wouldn't do myself. It just kind of takes me down a different road, a Silk Road. Takes me down the Silk Road. Exposes me to a different perspective, a different flavor, let's put it that way. I'm typically somebody who likes steampunk and distressed art and colonial. I like colonial stuff. I'm not much into modern art. I do like Art Deco, but I'm not much into contemporary art. Just not my flavor either. Abstract a little, but not much as far as abstract. It's just not my thing. However, I'll show you that journal as soon as I get this last piece done here. How am I going to be able to meet it? Yes. Let's go across. I've got a painty inky piece that in one of those junk journals that I'm going to bind, and I tell you, as far as abstract, there's a lot of abstract in that, but it's really cool. I'll show you that here in a minute. I think I started right there. So you can only do so much slow stitching online before I bore you guys to high heavens. Let's poke this under here. I'm going to tie this off. I think that's good. Now I can, yeah, I'm good here. Let's just tie it off down here with the other one. And I have to go get my car license this afternoon, so it's going to be a busy day for me today. I'll probably run into the grocery store. I have to go to the county seat to get my car license. Then you can do it online, but I lost my little card, and it's getting pretty late in the month to do it online because I'll mail the stickers to you. So I'm just going to go to the courthouse and do it. And then I have to go to a different town to go grocery shopping because they closed the grocery stores. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. It's got a little white piece showing down here. Looks like her slip is showing. I'm going to snip that off. Let's make a little snip on the underpiece here. There. Now, I want, before we leave today, before I put it away for the day, I'm going to take a little piece of, if I can find it, I opened up a new bottle of Glossy Accent. And let's see how my pen is sticking in there. I just want to, I don't want the pen in there. I'll take that out. I'm just going to put a little glossy accent on this to keep it from slipping out. I'll hold that for a minute. Now let's look at chat. I commented on Rosemary's video and store earlier, but they will scroll off soon. Gotta go. Mary's community tab. Bye, Arlene. Have a really good day. Anne says, I've added several more dolls in my altered doll book. Also, I have to do a stream. I'm going to have to look at your stream when you do it, Anne. I think this will hold enough that it won't. I'm not sure. It wants to pop up on me. And I could put a pin there, but I don't want my pin to get glossy accented to the flower. I might have to redo that again. It's not sticking in there. I worded that wrong. I linked her video in store. Rosemary's. Thank you, Arlene. Bye, Arlene. Have a great day. Arlene linked the September Playhouse Journal playlist. Thank you, Arlene. And my community tab. Mary did Kaboodle with fabric. It's pretty. Oh, thank you, Arlene. I saw the cutest doll, Arlene says. I'd seen one in years, but I forgot about it. Then Tammy M. found one at an estate sale. A Dammit doll, the cutest thing. Aww. Suze is here. Hi, Suze. Good morning. Arlene asks, is anybody else crafting this morning? It looks like a blingy jalapeno. Yeah, I think it's either a tooth or a chili pepper, I think. Or a jalapeno. Well, I'm going to leave this flower the way it is and see how it dries on there. I got glossy accent in there, but I don't know if it's enough to hold it. So this is how it's going to be for now. I have some beads that I'm going to put up here, but and then I'm thinking about putting this piece down here, but it's kind of big for this. I might save this too for the African piece, although it really doesn't look too bad there. It's kind of, and I'm afraid to snip it. If I snip it, I think all the beads will fall out. So I might save this for another piece and find something else to put down here, right across the hemline there. So I'm going to stop on this one. I just had some white fabric on the underneath here. What else do I have here? A positive mindset makes a difference. Yes, it does. I saved that for my mental state. I guess I put that pin in the... can't see the... There we go. Alright. So I want to show you the journals that I'm going to work on. Let's put this over here. And I'm going to have to move this bucket of stuff. I'll start by showing you these. Oh, and maybe I put those beads in here. I might have to look in here and see if those beads, my India doll, there's my two that I started. We'll come back to the doodle dolls. I want to show you these two journals that I'm working on here. If they're in here, they are. We might work on a scrap page this morning. I'm doing these calendar out of a calendar, and I'm just putting, because I have so many scraps around here that they're driving me nuts. Okay, we'll start with this one, and this is just going to be a small one, but somebody had sent me this card in Happy Mail, and I think it's really perfect as a journal cover, you know. And then inside I just have, these are really pieces out of a stationery box. These are pieces of stationery. There's a calendar in there, but most of them are stationery. This is more one just to take notes and things, and I'll probably put some sort of a tie across there. Very simple one. This won't be hard to bind, so we'll get at that. Here are the beads. Oh, I found them. I'm not going to put them on right now because I've doodled enough on this doll, but let me show you. Let me show you here. Hold on. Everything else had to come with it. See, I'm going to take these beads. This is just a string of beads. And I'm going to stitch them one at a time down on her collar like that. I like that a lot. I like it like that. And I might do something in here for her hands. I'm not sure. And I might give her a head. We'll see. All right, I want to keep these with this. And now I want to show you the other journal. I'm going to bind that card one, but I have this one I was talking about, had some abstract. And these were big papers. These were big old papers that, I mean, I had to tear them, break them down. They were like 18 by 24. And I think this one here, this is the one, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out so you can see the full thing here. This one is the one where I said it had a lot of pretty abstract on it. This was a full sheet. And I looked, I've had this around. I had it in that craft room in there. I just laid it down flat. And I think this came from, I know I didn't do it because this is nice media. I can tell just by looking at it. This is not craft paint. This is, I don't know what she used, but I think this came from Gina Ahrens. And she had, well, I ordered some Happy Mail boxes. She was cleaning out her stash. And she was selling boxes of stuff, you know, Happy Mail boxes. And I bought a couple of her boxes, and then I think she sent me some Happy Mail too. So this came from Gina Ahrens, and this too. Now you can't see this. You can see it, but you can't see the shine on it. This is flecked gold. This is kind of like a glittery, sparkly base. Maybe you can see it shine a little. But I think these pages came from Gina Ahrens. See, this, in fact, I think that's one of her stencils. This is not my art. But I want to use it, so I'm going to make a journal out of this. So there's one signature, and here's some more. Again, this is more of a purple color. This isn't gold. This is more purple. And then this is more of a purpley. I don't know what she used here, but I can tell that the media is not just craft paint. She used some sort of a watery paint. But this will make a nice base for a journal. And I'm going, well, what am I going to do on the, I could draw, but I think what I'm going to do is some of that Hobby Lobby text tissue paper. I think I'm going to put tissue paper down here on the blank pages. I might draw on a couple of the other pages. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do in it. But I'm going to go ahead and bind the journal. And I do think these came from Gina Ahrens. From a couple years, I've had them sitting around here. And I want to use this stuff. What's the use of buying stuff or getting stuff, then you never use it? So this is going to be put to use. And this was the one I was thinking I'd work on in August. But when I work on my monthly journals every month, well, the one journal that I'm working in now is June, July, and August. But I tend to want to put in, you know, things I'm experimenting on, Happy Mail, whatever, stamping stuff. I don't know if I want this journal to be like that. I think I want this to be more of an art journal than a keeper journal. But see, this is all, I think this is all Gina Ahrens pages in here. I have 3 signatures. This one's smaller. This is watercolor paper here. It's a little bit different than the others. But I made that the last signature, and then I've got 3 signatures that I want to bind together here. 4 signatures. So there's that one. I'm not going to bind this one. If I bind anything this morning, which I think I'm going to, it's going to be that card one. What did I do with it? It's here. I'll bind this one, but now what I want to show you, yeah, I'm going to work on the dollies. I'm going to stack them up over here for now. What I want to show you is what I have that I think that I'm going to use for the stitch that Becky was teaching yesterday. Let me grab a hold of this. Give me a minute. Here with my stuff. And you'll see why I think I need to work a page at a time on this. I have some thread that I bought at the thrift store, and I think I'm going to use on this. I've got kind of 3 weights. I've got a thick weight, and this I think is a little thinner, and then this is kind of a medium weight thread. I bought them at the thrift store. Okay, these are just, these are go in my ransom note package. I tore up a magazine last night, and these too. These are not, although I could put them in there. But these, I just tore these out of that Real Simple magazine. This is the one I tore up last night. I've got to get rid of some of these magazines, but I want to save some of this one-tone, single-tone art that's very flat. I like this style. It almost reminds me of a Matisse. But I tore those pages out of that Simple magazine. I want to save those. All right, this is what I think I'm going to bind for. And some of it's Happy Mail. Some of it's just loose junk pages. But I want to make a junk journal out of this. But I don't think I can bind it all at once and work in it. It would bind all at once, but it would be hard to work in. Like on the first page it would be like that. So I'm going to take Becky's suggestion and start at the back here. Let's just flip it over. And this piece I did in one of the Time for Art video hops where we were doing one color, 3 tones. And it's very shiny. I put extreme glitter glue on this. And if you could see it, it sparkles. It sparkles. So this is going to be the back, and it will be smaller than the other pages, but that's okay. This is a junk journal. Let me move Penelope. She's thread is strangling this doll here. Help, help! I'm all hung up. All right, Penelope, I'm going to move you off the desk. All right, okay, just move me around. So what I'm going to work on this morning, I think, is punching holes and make a template. I'll make a template out of one of, not this, out of a page that fits here, and punch holes and work on these first 2 pages this morning. And then I'll bind this page to this page, and I'm gonna have to, this is pretty, some of this paper is pretty thin stuff. Some of it's thicker. This is watercolor paper. These are book pages that I'm gonna bind in there. But I'm gonna work on them and then bind them in. So, and I'm gonna see how this, some of this paper is pretty thin, so I don't know how it's, this is a piece of, this is really interesting paper. I want to call it sticker paper, but I don't think it is. I think it's that shiny. It feels like sticker paper. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll say this piece out. I think this is sticker paper. I might have to do something different with that. It's hard to tell when I don't have good lighting when I'm sitting in there. But see, most of these pages are just, and this won't be something that I'll get done all at once. They're just junk pages. They're just junk art. And, you know, I've worked on a lot of this stuff. I was cut this up when I was doing those trunks, those travel trunks. This I got in Happy Mail. Somebody, I don't know if that is where they put that citrusol on, or if she just sprayed that. And here's a rusty old page, and I got the tear there, but I like this, so I'll probably just put washi tape or something on that. And you know, stuff like this, I didn't want to throw it away. I'd normally throw this away, but it's got art. The art of illusion, still life and Trump, you know, Trump all, you know, the fake stuff. A fake mural type thing. So there's just, you know, this is just papers where I was probably doing an edge on something. And I actually like these green pages where I punched out the art there. And then I cut a couple book report covers that I cut up. And I think I got this page in Happy Mail. I think Arlene might have sent me this. I'm going to put it in here. So this is an example of things that I'm going to put in this journal as I work on it. So this will be an ongoing, I'm not going to go through all the pages, I'm just going to stack them up. And I had started a Genesis Bible study, and I got through Genesis 1:31. And I was going to sketch everything out. I kind of like that, watercolor that. And here's the front to an Avery page divider. I saved this off of the back of a book, Myths or Flesh and Blood, Superstars of Antiquity, Conspiracy, or Case Closed. That interested me. This is just a Hallmark card. And if I bind these one at a time, it'll be a lot easier to do the odd pieces because I'll be able to see them as I put them in. So I'll probably just have to make this a 3-ring, maybe one in the center and one about 2.5 inches on the top and the bottom, and then these will just be loose, which would be good for this type of a journal. This one's got a hole there. Might have to work with that. But see, these are just pieces of pages, loose paper that I've had sitting around here. And let me tell you, I've got stacks of it. This is the smaller stack. This is what I sorted out to put in make a journal out of. But I'm going to do it a page at a time, so this will be an ongoing. Here's a squirrel that I started sketching and I didn't like him. He's not too bad though. They're not too bad. He's not too bad of a squirrel. But I've got a finished piece of him. And here's some ATC pages. This was I spilt some walnut ink one day. Yeah. And this is just a, I don't know, a cover to, the Cricut vinyl weave was on a row. I'm going to keep that folded. So this will be a nice, here's another report cover. This will be a nice junk journal. And I'm going to see how that stitch works on this. So that's what I'm thinking. You know, see, it's just different stuff here. Just different stuff. A doodle page. I didn't like this. I didn't like this when I did it. But I was just playing with it. So it just got put aside. And it just keeps going. Here's another rusty page. More of my, I call these the green pages. This one could probably go that way. And another ATC page, pattern directions here. Kind of like this one's nice and colorful. It's got his scissors on it. I think I did that as a stamp, or did I draw that? That looks like a stamp. Oh, I don't remember carving that. Another rusty. And then I have this, paintbrushes came in this pocket, and I thought it would be fun to put a pocket in there, put stuff in there. But this is getting toward the front here. And I don't have I haven't chosen a front cover yet. This is a front page. I really want this to go like that. I want the holes over on this side. But if I turn this over now, again, I'll probably have to put a band. Let's see. I'm going to keep these three pieces out. Let's put the band back on these. If I can get in there. Yeah. It'll kind of wrinkle them, but that's okay too. I don't care. There. At least they're together. So I'm going to make a template here so that I'm going to, well, I want to work on these. So what shall I do? Let's grab some. Let's grab a scrappy page of scraps here. I've got plenty of scraps behind me. What do I want to do? I got so many scraps. I don't know what to do. Let's grab a couple of these. And we'll just do something on these pages here. And bind this morning. Oh, here's my Betty Boop. I could put her on that darker page. It's an instruction on how to draw a Betty Boop. I've got some numbers. I think I'll say those. I'm looking behind my chair here for stuff I want to use. Got some bling. That would look pretty on my Kaboodle doll. All right. So let me look at this stuff. And it'll be junk journal type thing. I'm thinking junk journal. But this Betty Boop, I think I'm going to put her on here. Because I like her, and I saved her because it's instruction on how to draw her. So they're showing the different figures, different movements. So I'm going to put her there. I have Rainbow Fairies. Rainbow fairies, two little clouds one summer day went flying through the sky. They went so fast they bumped their heads and both began to cry. "Aww!" Old Father Sun looked out and said, "Oh, never mind, my dears. I'll send my little fairy folk to dry your falling tears." That's the clouds. One fairy came in violet, and one in indigo. In blue, green, yellow, and orange, they made a pretty row. They wiped the clouds' tears all away, and then from out the sky, upon the line of sunbeams made, they hung their gowns to dry. And that's the rainbow. This was out of a, looks like a Reminisce magazine. Yes. And on the back it was all about Frankenstein and the Wolfman. But that's okay. I think I'm going to put this in as a page. See, some of this stuff I just can't cut up. So I'm going to put these with those others. I'm not going to do anything with these this morning. I might do something with a dictionary page. Here's something I could use. I don't know why I saved that, but I did. Oh, that's pretty. Flowers, I could put that in a bird. I think I'm saving that bird for my Art Nouveau. Dishes, I'm going to save these pieces back. Ooh, I like these. These could go on there. All right, let's save those. Well, let's see. I kind of like the idea of taking these flowers and putting on this. I'd have to do something with the back, or I could just put it on with, glue stick and then come and edge it with washi tape, I think. I'm going to do this simple. I'm not going to spend hours and hours doing 3 pages. So that's going to be the back page. And then this page, I'm going to do the Betty Boop. And I think I'll take this dictionary page and I think I'll turn it upside down and put under her, or maybe it'd look better this way. Tear that dictionary page. And so I think I'm going to do that as the second page. And then on the back of that, I like these. And I might trim this or tear that border. And what else did I save out here? I saved these other things. Ooh, this might look better. Let's go back to this Betty Boop one. You could put that up there, sort of, and put something else down in there. Or maybe just something plain like this. Yeah. Alright, that's going on this page. And I might just do that with tape. I might put this other one on with tape. And this will go on this side and maybe the dictionary. I'm not sure about the bird. And then this is going to be a template, so I'm not doing anything with that. So that's what I'm going to work on this morning, and we'll get those done. And then I want to bind it using that stitch that Becky, now I'll have to go through this thickness of a junk journal. Becky said 3 inches times the number of pages, but I'm wondering, these papers are pretty thin. I guess I'm going 3 inches is an awful lot. I don't think I need 3 inches. However, they're probably going 1 inch here and 1 inch on the back because it doubles around. But I don't know if I need that much. And then you type times the number of pages to figure up the width of that tape, and I need 3 pieces, so that might be a little interesting. But Becky said you do it all in one thread. But if I do that loop style, I think I can add another thread to it. If I have a double thread like this, and say it's on the edge of the paper like this, and it's already a stitch. Let's say that's already a stitch there, right here. Then I can do another loop and pull it through there and pull this one underneath, I can make another loop and loop it in there and extend that thread. So I'm not going to worry about the length of my thread. I might get into trouble, but we'll find out. I'm not going to worry about the length of the thread for mine because I think I can loop them together. All right, so this is the back of the journal here. And I'm going to put this on it here. Now there'll be some edge showing, but that I don't mind because I'm going to put washi along the edge here. So let's go ahead and put this down. Let's see. No, I guess I better do it on this. And this really won't take too long to do because I am using double-sided tape. I'm not going to try to collage or glue stick or wet glue or anything like that. I just want to get it done. I'll move this for a minute. And look at the scraps I have. I mean, look, I've got, what, 3 bags of it here. And that's just a little. I've got bags and bags of these things I don't want to throw away yet. Just stacking up on me. And there's too many neat things in my life. Too much neatness. Coolness. Too cool to throw away yet. But I do think by doing an inventory and putting this stuff in boxes is going to help me a lot. And then if I have to move someday, they'll be all boxed up for me. I'll have to box up the rest of my room. But I am keeping that in mind over the next few years because, you know, my brother's not going to live forever. And I'm not either. I'm not going to live forever either. Alrighty. Let's look at chat. Arlene, are you still here? Or you guys just haven't been chatting? This is where they said take care. This is where Suze came in. Mary, where are you getting the printed faces from? The printed faces. Suze, are you still out there? I don't know what you mean by printed faces. Mary, where are you getting the printed faces from? I don't know what you mean by printed faces, Suze, if you're still out there listening. I might have put that tape down too far on this. I should probably cut this off first. Cut it off right at the very bottom. I put that tape down too far. Is my chat rolling? You're here. Okay. What did you mean, Suze, by the printed faces? You said, Mary, where are you getting those printed faces from? I'm not sure what printed faces you meant. Kimberly says, hi, Suze. Good morning. It's still early in the morning for you guys. I totally understand. I'm going to do the Becky bend here. Let's do the Becky bend, the Becky bend, the Becky bend. Hey, I like singing that. Let's do the Becky bend. Sue said, Anne, where do I get the fabric? Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Yeah, this dentist thing kind of put me back a little on organizing my room. I just and the heat. It's been so hot that I just want to sit in my recliner in front of the fan. I just haven't had the gumption to get in here. I have to be honest with you. Working in here in the mornings, in the winter time, I seem to enjoy being in here in the winter. In the spring and the summer, I'm outdoors, and then when it gets really hot, I like to be in front of the cool air. Alright, let's just kind of center this as much as I can on here. And then we're going to come in with washi tape. Oh, of course. That's why we have Becky bins here. There we go. So that wasn't so hard to do, and it's a little loose in there. That's okay. I don't mind it for a junk journal. I mean, what I'm saying is this part in here is not totally glued down. I can tell that it's not glued down in there. I've got 2 strips going there, but okay, let's just pull out the tape. Becky says, pull it gently, pull it gently. I call this the Becky bend, where you bend those. Uh-oh, did this get, what happened here? What happened to my tape? Where did it go? It went back inside. There we go. So that'll be my back cover, and this is just floral here. A very good morning to you, Rhonda, Teresa says. Good morning to you. Who else is missing Dee Dee? Who else is missing Dee Dee? I'm missing Miss Dee Dee. Mrs. Dee Dee. All right, let's get some washi and put on. Whoops. What do I want to use? I got gold. That would look pretty on there. I got red that says good vibes. Pink. I've got this floral. That's pretty wide. So far I'm going with, I got some Tim Holtz, but it's pretty dark stuff. I got some gold dots. I got some, this little pink floral, but I don't know if it's enough. I kind of like the little pink pieces. I got a drawer full of washi that needs to be used. Some more Tim Holtz. That tablet paper, I kind of like the tablet stuff. Got some Christmas. What else is in here? This was sent to me. This is Jane Davenport, Little Ladies. I like that, but I like those too. I think I want to go with something thinner. Some tassels. And here's some white with leaves. I kind of like this. So it's between these or a combination of these two, I think. That's as far as I'm going to look. I got this really cool, Mitzi sent this to me. And I've been hoarding it. It's kind of like an advertising washi tape. It's really cool. I hoard it. When I find something neat like that, I hoard it. or get something neat like that. I didn't find it. Mitzi sent it to me. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. All right. So I don't trust this washi to be sticky, so I am going to use glue stick along the edges here. And I might do a combination here. So let's put these back in the drawer. And let's do the top here first. And I'm going to do this here. Oops. Come on. Mary has a crooked eye. I swear, I know I do. I have the hardest time getting things straight. Alright, I like that. However, I don't think that I want the thickness on, so I think I'm going to go with a thin piece here and down here, and maybe a thick piece there, because I need to cover that up. So, what do I have here? An H. I've got an H. Ransom note. Alright, we're going to put a thin piece down this edge. And this will be bound over on this side, so it isn't going to matter too much what I put here. Oh, and I hope I can find the beginning of it. Usually if I just run my finger, I can feel it. Uh-oh. Not all the time, though. There it is. Run that there and across here. So this is going to be kind of a junk journal. I want to use up all my scraps. And I'm going to bind it a page at a time as I work on it. And it'll be an ongoing project. This isn't anything I'm going to finish anytime soon. Now I think I'm going to put this wider piece down this way. Let me fold this one under so the next time I use it I'll have it. There. Is Angie here? Hi Angie, good morning. Good morning to you. Keisha did an auction the other day. She was in here. And I just go, oh no, I went to that antique, I didn't go garage sailing, I went to that antique mall, and I went to Pearl's auction. But I just bought something from Keisha. Well, I bought it in July, I guess, but it just came. So I'm going to have to spread out my spending a little, or my dentist will be mad at me. I'm going to cash in. For my birthday, I got a $2 lottery ticket. Gosh, I hope I can find it. I was showing it in here this morning. I don't know what I did with it. I picked 2. Maybe I'll win the lottery. The lottery's getting up there this month. Now I can pay my dentist. Worried about my dentist. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to call this done. Whoops, goes this way. This is just the back page, and this is the back of the book. I did this in, I might put a bezel there. I got some of those. Are they over here? I don't know if I can get to them. I got some of those corner bezels. I saw them here. Oh, hold the phone. What's this? Oh, that's my, hold on a minute. Are these now? No, those are the pictures. That's the bracelet. No, I don't see them in here. I mean, I know they're here. Here they are. No, that's, I guess I'll have to look better. I can't. It's too far across for my reach. But on the back here, I'm going to put some of those corner pieces. I don't know if I can do it on this side. But that can be done. All right, now I want to do the next page, which will be this purple one. And let me get it out. We'll just set this one aside for a minute. Is that everything? Keep that out. And this is going to be a two-sided affair. Where's my Betty Boop? Betty, come out. All right, let's see what I have here. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I wanted to do this. And it says Jewish job. I think I like the edge here better. I think I'll put it like this. And what was I going to put on the bottom? I think I was going to put this on the bottom. Let's tear this and put it on the bottom. It's too wide for all the cool. So I'm going to have to tear it. And I'm just going to do this with tape. I'm just going to do it with tape because it's fast and it's neater. And let's see, how far do I want this to come? To there. Now let's tear it all off. Hi, Kilburns. Good morning. My heart goes out to her. She's in my prayers this week. Who are we talking about? I have dolls with printed faces. These, if you're talking about these, Suze, if you're still here, if you're talking about these dolls with the printed faces, this is that tobacco fabric, Tim Holtz tobacco fabric. And these dolls are on that tobacco fabric. And I dipped each one of these dolls, I dipped their hands in gold paint. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah. All of these dolls that have the printed faces are off of that Tim Holtz. I hope she's still out there listening. They're off of the Tim Holtz tobacco fabric. They were on cigar boxes. So that's where those came from. It took me a little bit to figure out what you meant. Who are you? Where did you find the doll fabric? It's yummy. Well, again, if you're talking about this is Tim Holtz tobacco fabric. The other doll fabric, the Kaboodle doll that I was working on here, these are pieces that were sent to me from Rosemary, and I think Annie V sent me some. This is India sashiko and the silk sari stuff, the things that you get from the India kits. I think these came from Rosemary and Annie V. And I found this blue bling here. I might put this little piece of blue bling. I wanted to, I think this piece is going to be too wide for it. This might go down in there instead. And I don't think I'm going to put a head on this doll. This will be more like a, well, I don't know. If I want to call it a doll, it needs a head. Yeah, otherwise it's just a dress. So I guess I will have to make me a head for this doll. And good morning, Teresa. Mary, you were missing Dee Dee. Yes, I was. Dee Dee, my heart goes out in prayers for, that's who you're praying for, is Dee Dee. Yeah, Dee Dee lost her mother, or I shouldn't say lost her. Dee Dee's mother passed away, and so Dee Dee's taking a couple of weeks off, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her one bit. I kind of like that as a layout, and I'll think of something to put on here. Maybe a piece of lace. So I want this folded the same width as this. Let's tear this piece. So I want to fold this the same width, approximately the same width. And look, you have scraps from your scraps. The scraps never end. Dee Dee, my heart goes out in prayers for. That's who you guys are praying for. Is Lori in here? Is it Pink Girly? Hi, Pink Girly. Teresa, be right back. Gotta make more coffee. I got up too late to make coffee this morning. I have to tell you, that alarm went off this morning. And I turned it off. I said, what is the alarm doing going off on a Friday morning? I'm not getting up. And lucky me, I hit the dismiss instead of I hit the snooze instead of the dismiss. I didn't turn it off. 5 minutes later, it went off again. And I'm going, what? I'm not getting up. I'm going to sleep through Friday morning. I told him not to expect me out there if I wasn't there. And then I sat there for a little bit and I thought, this isn't Friday, this is Thursday. What day is this? It's a Thursday morning, I gotta get up. My alarm said, get up, Mary, get up, or you're gonna miss your live stream. I need something right there. Maybe a strip of this. Or a piece of washi. Or maybe this. A strip of this. Or a piece of lace. Let's put these down first. I think I'll have enough tape to do this. And really doing this does not take an awful long time, and it isn't like I'm going to spend all morning doing these. Hi, Jersey. There's Jersey. Boy, I'll tell you, it's sure good to see you guys back online. I missed you, Jersey. And Lisa's back. Lisa streamed Monday night. Yay! It's so good to see you guys back online. It's been a hot old summer. It's been a hot old summer. Should I do the Becky bend on this? I think I will. Let's put a tape in there. Boy, I tell you, if Dollar Tree quits selling this double-sided tape, I'm going to be mad at them. Let's go ahead and take Betty Boot. Here, let's just do all the taping. I think I'm getting down to the bottom of this. I think I got another row over there. I'm going to tell that manager she better, of the Dollar Tree, that she better keep stocking this double-sided tape. There are only five rows of it left the last time I went into Dollar Tree, and I go, oh no, they're going to discontinue it. I just know it. Every time I find something I like, they discontinue it. Mary likes it. Let's get rid of it. It'll frustrate her. And see, I can use this tape so liberally. I can use it liberally without having to worry about whether I'm wasting it. That score tape is good stuff. I used to use score tape all the time. But boy, I'll tell you, it's expensive to do something like this. You would be putting little dots here instead of just going clear across. I know I was at a scrapbook. When I lived up in Wisconsin, I went to a scrapbook weekend. And one of the ladies at my table says, you don't need to do all that tape on there. She said, you're wasting it. So I started using little dots of it. She got mad at me in that I put tape clear across my back of my photo. You don't need to do that. It's wasteful. All right, all right. As long as you're sitting here, I'll do it your way. But I do like to put it clear across the edges here. And let's put one in the center of here. I'll just put it across. Okay. So we're going to put this one down here. And this one here. Maybe I'll put it this way. And this one goes on top here. Now these pages are going to be different sizes. In my journal. So when I do my stitch, my binding, I'm gonna have to keep them pretty close to in here to account for the the shorter pages, so they get bound in good. Oh, I forgot to do the Becky bend. Oops. Well, I'm not going to put it back on there. Jersey says, okay, I can read the room. Have a great day, all. What? Jersey, are you leaving? She says, okay, I can read the room. Have a great day, all. Jersey! I guess she meant we weren't chatting much in here. She's got things to do. She's a busy lady. She's not going to stick around if the room's quiet. Right? Is that what I'm hearing from you, Jersey? Oh no, I hope she didn't get mad and leave. She probably just left because there wasn't much going on. Hi, Christy. Christy Biddleson, good morning. How have you been feeling, Angie? Christy wants to know. Jersey said good morning to Christy. Laura, don't go. I'm here, Angie says. Don't go. Don't go. Are you here? She says, oh no, that isn't what I meant. I don't get mad at anyone. I love you all dearly. Yes, I know you do, Jersey. Jersey, we missed you so much this summer. There, you know, it's early in the morning for some of these gals. So sometimes, you know, it's only 6:30 here. So out on the West Coast, it's 4:30. When I start my stream at 4:30 in the morning out on the West Coast, it's the wee hours. It's 2:30 in the morning. But it's only 6:30 here, and so I understand if there's not much chat going on in here. Usually it picks up. It picks up a little bit later, but I'm not going to be on. I'm going to only be on until about 8:30 this morning because I have a phone call appointment. And I need to be there for that. Going to get my teeth fixed. I don't want to become a toothless old lady. I'm not going to be, I'll get old, but I won't get toothless. I found the sweetest picture when I was sorting through these papers yesterday of my mother and two of her sisters. Her youngest sister and her oldest sister. But my mother lost all of her teeth at a pretty young age. And I told the story of her losing her dentures. Oh, I like this. And so I'm going, Mother, I love you, but I'm not going to be toothless like that. I should have taken better care of my teeth in the last 5 years, and I didn't. So I have some cavities going on that need to be taken care of. Let's just kind of tear this. But in order to do that, I need to get some dental insurance. Luckily for me, I think I caught this early enough that I can plan for the cost of doing it. So I don't think it has to be done next year, but I have to get some dental insurance. So I'm kind of saving back my money and could have a dental fund. I don't like that there. Put it down here. Yeah. And maybe a thinner one. I don't know if I can get a thinner one. Jersey says, Anne, stop! I'm human and my feelings can tell me things. And I speak up, that's all. I'm going to see this junk journal and enjoy you. Mary, it's a challenge to know where to visit. Aw, Jersey. Jersey says, I just have to trust my truest self. And I'm finding some aren't grooving with it. And that's okay, it really is. Jersey, you trust your true self. Because let me tell you, I kind of experienced this myself recently online. I'm not going to tell the story of it, but I'll just say that somebody said something that I don't agree with. My heart doesn't go there. You don't have to expect others to think like you do, but you don't have to cave into somebody else's thinking if it's not jiving with you. So just be true to yourself and you can be false to no man. I think some wise person said that. Be true to yourself and you'll won't be false to anyone else. That's good way to think about it. Chrissy says, have a great day, guys. Mary, I love the Betty Boop. Take care. Okay, Christy. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, and good to see you, Laura. Be true to you. Oh, no. See, I got this crooked eye that takes me off base every time. Look how crooked that got. Let's tear it off here. Oh no! See how crooked that got? I just can't go in a straight line. It just is impossible for me to walk a straight line. Let's hope I never get drunk. Put this piece of tape down that white line and don't go off of it. The old cop would say, and I go, duh, I can't do it in real life, let alone if I'm drunk. I never get drunk, though. I don't think I've ever been drunk in my life. Something that I've never experienced was getting drunk. And I never plan to. I may eat too much sugar, but not too much alcohol. I did try to smoke once when I was probably about age 10. My brother and I found this old cigarette butt on the ground. We tried to smoke it. Ew, it tasted horrible. Well, we didn't account for it laying on the ground. Let's light it and see how it tastes. I don't know if that was my idea or my brother's idea. Oh, this is sticking to my fingers. Help, help. There we go. Might be a little torn there, but that's quite all right. I'm going to put this, hopefully, if I can get it off my fingers, right in here. There. That was kind of hard to do. And then we're going to put another one down here. And I'll find something to put in there. Jersey says, it's great to see everyone. Oh, thank you, Jersey. She says, that's awesome, Mary. Thank you. Lori says, I'm back. Hi, Laura. And hi, Christy. I think Christy left. She just popped in for a little bit. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Welcome, welcome. Mrs. Gigi, I see you streaming out there, and I've got to visit one of these days. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't get to all the streams that I'd like to lately. I got to Rosemary's last night, but I don't always get to her streams either. And I don't always get to Dee Dee's, but I miss Dee Dee when she's not on. Because Dee Dee, I usually go back and catch up with what Dee Dee's done during her streams. I usually go back and catch it. Boop, boop, Betty, boop, boop, Betty. Boop, boop, dee doop. I don't know if that's a Betty Boop song, but it's mine. You are very welcome to visit, Gigi says. You stream on Wednesdays, don't you? I think I saw you out there yesterday. I'm going to pop in on you one of these days. I don't get to Beth and Lisa. Well, Lisa, I popped in on hers. I haven't been getting to Tanya's streams either. Now, I want something down there, but I don't know what. But let's flip. We're going to work on this page. Because this is, and then we're going to put this on here, I think. On this. I like this. Let's just tear this. This is just tags out of a magazine. I think this was out of this was out of the Country Living magazine. But see, these things attract my attention. I like these things and I can't throw them away. So when I'm cutting up a magazine, I keep them. But then, you know, I got to use them. Yeah, we need to hold that a little better. So this is the start of a weekend. Saturday is our video hop on architecture. And it's a video hop, not a live stream hop. So you can watch at your leisure if you have some time. I think there are going to be 10 of us in that hop, which I think is a pretty good number for a hop. And we try to keep the videos between 10 and 30 minutes, depending on what they're doing. Sometimes they go a little longer. And the theme is architecture. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream mine as an introductory. I do better if I just get on and stream. But, you know, I might rethink it for this Saturday. We'll have to, if I want to do some urban sketching, but it's been so hot, so I might save that for another time. But I can't go out at 4:30 in the morning and urban sketch. What are you doing, lady, out here at 4:30 in the morning, sketching buildings downtown? An old cop would come by and pick me up and put me in the Harvard jail. You look pretty suspicious. Are you planning to rob the post office? I'm going to put that right there, and let's just use up some scrap here. Let's use it up. Ooh, I like this. Let's just use this up. I'll make it about the size of this one. And then I'm going to bind this. The reason I'm doing these 2 pages this morning, I'm only going to do a page at a time, but I'm doing a page and the back cover, and I want to start the binding. And then I'm just going to bind it as I go, as I work on it. I think that's the best way to approach this. And this will be an ongoing project. This isn't anything that's going to be done in a jiffy. What am I doing here? Getting off track. Got that little piece there. Can I get it off? Yes. Yeah. All right. So we're just going to put these, I guess I can make this one a little shorter. I guess I had it like that. So let's tear it off there. Actually, it's the same size as this. Let's leave it alone, Mary. All right, I'm just going to tape these down too. Hope I have enough tape yet on here. I may not. I may run out. Oops. Got that little tear there. Jersey says, my responsibility is to choose where I will go. Thank you for being loving. Aw, Gigi, thank you. Let me put that in my journal right now. What did Gigi say? Tuesday and Wednesdays on her channel. She streams Tuesday and Wednesdays. I believe that's what Gigi is saying. Thank you, Gigi. Mary, we would get you out of jail. I will have my broom ready. Thank you, Angie. I wouldn't mind being in jail if they keep it cool, if they feed me, and if I can stream and have my art with me. I wouldn't. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to be in jail, to tell you the truth. That wouldn't be a good thing. I don't know if I'd want to be in the Harvard jail, though. The Harvard jail is a little brick building that's got flowers around it, though. They keep it up. They keep the grounds because it's a historic little place. They built it, and then they sold it to a dummy. They auctioned off the Harvard jail, and some guy who owned that puppet dummy bought it under the dummy's name, and you know, the guys who sold it didn't, the auctioneers didn't know that it was a dummy that they sold it to. And it's a local story around here how they sold the Harvard jail to the dummy. Ah, that's good enough. Now let's put this one on. And I think I'm going to run out of tape. Yep. And I've been keeping these rolls. Let's throw the little scrappies away. I happen to have another one. I saw it over here when I was here. It's about empty too. We'll just use it up. I don't have much left on here either. But maybe enough to do this. I just got to start using these scraps. I have bags and bags of scraps. I guess this is what our mothers and fathers would call, I call it a junk journal, but they'd call it a scrapbook. Oh, you're doing a scrapbook today. I guess it is a scrapbook in a way because I'm using scraps. This is a scrapbook reinvented into a junk journal. This really is more of a junk journal than an art journal, but we call our junk journals art journals. Am I getting that straight? There. Okay, I'm liking this page. Now, let's put, see, I got all this stuff left. Let's put this piece right, no, I guess it goes down. And I got, see, I can't throw this stuff away. It's just beyond me. Let's put this back in the, we'll put that back in the bag. Maybe I'll use it on something. This I can toss. But, oh, this could go in an arcade. All right. And I'll figure something to put on there later. I'm just going to put that down there. Oops, it's got a fold there. So, Jersey, are you streaming now again? Kimberly says, hi Laura and Mrs. Gigi, been yakking with my sister. Angie says, hey, can you all pray for my 5-year-old great nephew? He started kindergarten and his mom had to take him to be tested for COVID yesterday. Oh, Angie. Sending up prayers, Angie, for your 5-year-old great nephew. Let's just pray that if he has it, that he'll get better, that he'll get through it. I guess the Delta virus is a little bit more, kids I think are a little bit more apt to get the Delta version of the COVID. And I guess the schools are having a problem with it. I was seeing our local capital is Lincoln. And for their county, they're asking everybody to wear masks again if you're going to be indoors and can't social distance. I don't go up to Lincoln much anymore, but if Lincoln does it, I think our area will probably be following suit unless we can get a handle on this because the cases are going up again. All right. so I got this page and this page. And so I want to make a template here. See, this will peek out, but I don't mind it peeking out. It's going to be a junk journal. I don't mind that peeking out there. In fact, I kind of like it because it's the holes of the tabs there. So I'm going to make the template out of this. And I'll keep this as a template. I could put that bird. No, he's too big. So I need my punch. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Where's my punch? Oh no, I thought it was here. I moved it. Here it is. Here it is. No worry, I found it. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to punch this, and I think I want to punch it fairly close. Let's see. This is 10 inches. Half is 5. Let's mark it. What did that cap go to? Spray? I had that raspberry spray out the other day. Alright, so 5 and 1, 2, 3 would be up here. But I think I'll go 2.5. No, I think I'll go 3. So 1, 2, 3. So 2, 5, and 7. No, 3, 8. I think that's where I make my punches. Only I might have to make them over a little. Well, I don't know, maybe over there. Right in here. Boy. So that's 2 inches. And that's 2 inches, but that looks bigger to me for some reason. Mary, your eyes are off kilter. So I'm going to punch, and I'm going to write template here so that I don't use it for something else. And let's mark this as the top and this is the bottom. And let's just punch holes with the crocodile. Want the bigger one. Oh! And right here. Do I have it? It's hard to see. Yeah. Throw the piece away. That's pretty thick. This cardboard's pretty thick. That's why I'm using it as the back cover. I hope I'm punching this on the right side. Oh, I'm not punching the... Yes, I am. I am. All is good. This got in a little far there, though. How come that's not straight? I made it straight. It's sure in a little. I'm going to punch another hole in there. I didn't get that punch straight. You got to get them punched straight. My back cover might need a little. I think it's strong enough though that I'll be okay. Let me re-punch this. Part of the problem is I got to get it up to my nose. Hold it a minute. Did that do it? Yes, I think that's better. Now let's see if I can't get this other one without. Let me get up to the, there. I'm not happy with my center punch, but I think I punched it on the wrong side. Well, I could, didn't go through there. I re-punched the one. What did I do? Mary. I punched it on the wrong side. If I put it upside down, it'll be upside down like that. I always have to do something dumb. But I could put, and I didn't punch it straight there, I can put charms in here. So let's punch it on the right side. And let me clip this. Hold it a minute. I can put charms. I can put charms on these holes. They'll be okay. I'll put charms or tassels on that. This is a junk journal. And I wasn't happy with it, how that hole was punched anyway. Hold on to that. Alright, let's try this again. Mary always has to mess up. It wouldn't be a Mary piece of art unless it was messy. Now it's the center one that goes up a little further. And this one. See, I draw the dots, but I don't punch them on the dots. And I'll probably be making that mistake a lot in this journal. I think when I punch, my punch tends to slide down on me. Because I had it there. There. Alright, we're going to be happy with that. Alright, now let's do this one right. Only I want this, I want the little holes peeking out there. Now, do I want this here and that there though? I think I do. So I want to punch it on this side. Let's clip this. And it will be what it will be. It will be what it will be. Let's make sure I have it even there. And if it's not perfect, it's not perfect because Mary's not perfect. those punches in there. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference on this. But I could be wrong. See, I tend to go down a little when I punch. I don't know why I do that. I just have to be aware of what I'm doing here. I got it off center. Alright, we're going to use it as it is. And of course I punched it wrong. So I guess Betty Boop will go here after all. There's my hose. So now I'm ready to bind these two together. And we'll put this in my, we'll put all of these in my, tuck them in there. In my stack of papers here. And I'll just work on this as I wish. Put my clip away. Put my punch back so I can find it when I want it. Put my ruler away. Now, I was going to bind that with that green thread. What did I do with my green thread? I'm going to bind it with this. So it's going to be, you have to bind it a page at a time, and you'll need 3 strings. And I think I'm going to use this blue. I got this thread at the thrift store. Is Roy in here? Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. It says, Breakfast with Mary. Happy Thursday to all you wonderful atelierettes. Group hellos and hugs. Sully, Candy, Mrs. G, Kim, Teresa, Angie, Rhonda, Christy, Deborah, KK, and Lori. Hi, Candy. Good morning. Mary, making lemonade. Oh. Lemonade would be perfect for, I'm just going to cut this. I'm fooling with those staples. I'm just going to cut it. Just cut it, Mary. I don't need to cut it all off. I'm going to bind it with this blue thread, which is a pretty strong thread. And blue will kind of go with the blue cover, so. And I'm not going to worry about how long I make this, because I think once I get that stitch on there, in here, that I can loop it, and if I need to attach another thread, I think I can attach another thread in there. So I'm not going to worry too much about the length, but I am going to make it long enough. So I'm going to double this thread. Yeah. Each thread about, doubled about this length, which is about a yard. Approximately a yard doubled. So 2 yards. Approximate. And I'll do 3 of these. So let me cut 2 more. Where did it go to? It rolled away on me. Stop rolling away on me. Let me cut some pieces here. So this is kind of a light blue thread. Snip it there. And so Becky showed how to do this binding yesterday in her stream. And I really think she did an excellent job of demonstrating it. Tanya did too, but it's been so long since I've watched Tanya that I've kind of forgotten how to do it. So it was a nice refresher course. All right. But the thing I thought that Becky should have did, and I'm going to try it here. You're going to double each thread here. Let's just work with one at a time. Get it out. You double your thread and you make that loop at the end. Now in needlework they call that a blind knot if you're a stitcher. When you make a loop like this, like this, and leave that loop at the end, in needlework they call that a blind knot. But what I thought that Becky should have done was put a piece of tape around here, because she was having trouble with it fraying as she went through the hole. And so I'm going to try that. Let's get some tape out. I can't believe how much organized my desk behind me is. It's still got stuff on it, but at least it's organized stuff. Alright, so I'm going to take this like you would a shoelace, the end of a shoelace, and just kind of wrap that tape around there and kind of make a little needle out of it. I might have too much tape on here. Let's cut that off. Can't see it. Now, you put your, I think she came through the bottom. And come through the bottom. You have the loop here of your bottom page. You come up through the bottom. Is that right? And through, I think she went the other way though. I think she came through the top. No, I guess this is right. You come through each one and then you go through the threads here. You go through the loop and you pull it tight. That's right. And then the next page you put in there, you go over the top and down through. But I don't have another page to put on there. So I am just going to leave this here. And we're going to do the next one. And this is, I won't have to tape my threads together every time. I'll have it taped together until I reach the end of this. So you put the two ends together. That's how Becky showed it. You put the two ends together, but she didn't. She tried to use it like this, which worked. I mean, it worked fine for her. She had trouble getting it through started to fray. And I think by making a little shoelace piece out of it, a little shoelace needle, will keep that from... There's a mosquito or something flying around who wants blood. Get out of here, mosquito. He wants my blood. He says, but it's gonna get cold out, and I'll die if I don't get blood. He says, winter's gonna come. I'm probably down around my feet now. Alright, let's just kind of wrap this tape around that edge. It's hard to see because my tape is transparent. I can't see where it's going. Let's trim off that edge. Alrighty. So here's your loop. And I'm going to come up through. And this will get, as you use it, it'll get tighter. You have to keep your stitches tight, but as you do more of it, it'll get tighter. And go through there, and oh look, through there, will that work? I used my template, so it should. Go through there and through there. And go through the loop and pull it tight. And I think I'm going to wrap these to keep them. I think I'm going to wrap them around a tube of paper or a pencil or something until I get the next page done. I'll just wrap these around something. But let's do the third one. And then every time I add a page, every time I do a page, I'll bind it in the journal. And these should all be the same size. I doubt that I have enough, but I don't think it'll be hard. Let me get this. Let me fold this. I don't think it'll be hard to add extra string to this as you're going, because let's say that I'm at the end here. I think I can take this loop and put it through there, and then take and thread and take, after I get, let's do it with this one. Just say this is the end of the thread. I can put it through the loop, pull it around, and loop my thing through there, and my needle through it, and hook it together. I think I'm going to count on that. Let's take this one and put it aside. So this is not a journal that's going to be done anytime soon, but that's okay. That's how it works with Meri. That's how Meri rolls. Nothing's done anytime soon. Let's get this a little more even. I want to get my sewing machine out, but I don't want to get my new sewing machine. I don't want to get it out until I have room for it. So before I get that out, I have to clean out the rest of my little closet over there. And where's my tape? And put those boxes in the little closet so I have room in here to move around. So that may not happen for a few weeks yet. Meri's slow at these things. All right. There. Okay. Angie says, hey Meri, I know you said that you have to watch your money, but Keisha is coming on today at 11 and again at 5, and she's taking a break to get her boys from school. I just wanted to tell you. Okay. But somebody else in here might be interested in Keisha's Marketplace. Keisha's Creations. Jersey says, my tea bag today says, how strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude. Emily Dickinson. I love her poetry. Dickinson. Emily Dickinson. How strange that nature does not... I'm going to kill that mosquito. I don't care if he is nature. Does not knock and yet does not intrude. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia. I'm glad you stopped in, Sylvia. Somebody told me that you were interested in streaming. Would you email me? My email address is in the description box. Email me, and I missed your comments on the other stream, but said Mary, they said, Mary, I think you missed it, but Sylvia said you were interested in streaming in our hop. So if you're interested, let me know. I have 2 open slot. I had 3, but in our Friday hop, I have three open slots in our Friday hop, but one of them got filled with Diana, Artfully Blind with Diana. She's going to hop with us. And I've got a morning open one for September and an evening one. And don't ask me the hours right now because I don't have them in my head. But you are always welcome to, if you want to do a video hop, just upload a video and be a part of a video hop. You can join that at any time. So email me, let me know if you're interested in one or both of those hops, and we'll get you started if you're interested. I hope she heard that. They're saying hello. Hi, Leon. Hi, Michelle, Leon. Candace here. Jersey says, laughing. LMAO. Yes, I am with you. Sorry, nature. Mosquitoes intrude in my world. Yes. Okay. So these 2 pages are bound together, and it'll flip open after I get it all bound. It'll flip open like this, and it'll lay flat, and I do like that. But until I get them all bound together, I'm going to take these, and too bad I don't have one of those old pins. Let's just take one of these older pins here. I don't know if this one will write or not, but let's just wrap these around a pin. And of course I'll have to pull them tight again. Just to keep this thread all in a loop, and I suppose I could put my pin on here. So that'll be how I'll keep it. Now I have all of these pages for those of you who didn't see the start of it. This is going to be a junk journal, and these are all the pages that I'm going to do the same type of thing that I did on this page, and it'll all fit in there. And I don't have a front cover, but this is going to be the back cover. So this will go here. I don't know if I can get this in here or not. We'll see. At least up to the pin. This might be I should probably tie this with a tie or something. I'll put it just like that. There. And we'll work on this throughout the coming year. It'll take a year or more. Alright. So I worked on my India doll here. And I've worked on the junk journal. So we did these 2 things this morning. I also want to, where did I put it? Here. I want to, this won't take long. I'm just going to do a simple pamphlet stitch binding. This is a stationery, and I'm just going to do, this is all going to be one signature. This is just from some old stationery pads that were laying around the house here. And I'm just going to make kind of a little written journal. It'll kind of be a little diary type written journal. I want to use up all these papers. They're driving me nuts. And that's just part of my stash organization going on here. So I'm just going to wing it here and poke some holes. We're going to bind this real quick. I said I was going to poke some holes in here. Here it comes. Let's do it this way. As I'm trying to go through a lot of pages there. And this I'll keep, I don't know what I'll put in here, something. Might write little daily notes, maybe little quotes. So there's that one. Let's go back through it this way. Makes a nice hole in there. And let's do another one right about here. Just drill a, I'm going through several pages here, so it's about, well, it's not a ½ inch, probably about 3/8 of an inch thick there. It's not a 1/4 either. I'd say it's about 3/8 of an inch. I'm going through here. So let's just drill it in there. It's coming through. Luckily, I only have to do 3 of these. Now I want to use up all these loose papers laying around. I've just got too much. It needs to be used. Might as well use it if I have it, huh? Alright, let's go back through this one. Make sure that it's got a nice place to put my needle. And let's do one more. Right about, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right about there. Just drilling a hole through the paper here. It's wiggling my awl back and forth. It's coming through. And putting some pressure on it. There it comes. There we go. Now let's go back through this one. Make sure that my center hole still works. My bottom hole still works. And let's check this top one. Top one may be a little off. Now let me do it again here. That's the bottom one. It's this one. Papers want to slide when I do this one. There we go. And do I want to put a tassel on this? I think I do. So I'm going to poke another hole about a 1/4 of an inch up, a 1/2 of an inch, about a 1/2 inch up, maybe about 3/8 of an inch. So I'll put 2 holes here. It's going. This is really too thick. You shouldn't probably use this many papers, but I just want one signature. I don't want to fool around with making more than one signature. Okay. I suppose I should try to go back through this. It's a little off. Oh, it went through pretty good. None of this stuff that I do is perfect. Alright, so now I'm going to bind it. Let's put my all back. And this time, instead of that blue thread that I was using, I think I'm going to use this thicker green. I think I'm going to use the green. I'm not partial to the color green, but I can live with this. I got some thinner green here too. Oh, is that blue? No, that's green. I got this at the thrift store. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. Now, because I'm doing a tassel, when you just bind normal pamphlet binding, you only need about 3 lengths across your journal. 1, 2, 3. You only need about that much to bind this. But because I'm doing a tassel, I take this, open it, well, I could do it this way. 4, I'm going to have to put this on my lap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think I'll do 15, 13, 14, 15, and then I double that. Just pull it and double it. I like to make my tassels right on my journal when I bind it this way. And it looks like a lot of thread, and it is, but once you get used to doing it, it works. Really isn't that bad for a smaller journal. It works. This works a lot better on the smaller journals than it does the larger journals. And I gotta get my big needles out. That Sue says, "Mary, what big needles you have." Oh dear. Susan Popo, I'm gonna come and steal all your big needles. I don't know if I can get both of these through the eye of this needle. Will they both go in there? There they go. Oops. Come on. You too. There you go. Alright. So, the very same thing like what Becky was doing, I have a loop down at the bottom of my thread. So I'm going to make a blind knot here in the center. So I'm going to go down through this bottom hole up at the top. That's up at the top of my journal. And I got this little piece in here. And I do that. That'll be where my tassel goes. Oh dear, is this going to go... hole going to be big enough? I guess it is. And you just pull it through. Yeah. Pull it through. Keep pulling it until it gets to the loop. Got to keep your thread straight. It wants to catch here. Hold it. Let me put my needle down and straighten this out. Okay, pull it through, pull it through. And then you leave that loop. I leave it hanging. Maybe I'll clip it onto this. And then you go back, and I have to tell you, this is a lot easier to do on a smaller journal than on the bigger journals. And you go back through. Hopefully this will go right through. I had a little bit of trouble with this. Go through. Where's my hole? Right there. Going through, going through, going through. There we go. You'll pull it through here. It doesn't want to... I got too much here. I got 4 threads trying to go through that. Once you get it worked through the hole there, I might need my pliers to pull on this. I'm trying to put 4 threads through that. There it goes. See how thick that is? But that's only until you get that second, get it pulled past that second thread there. That's an awful lot of thread to go through that little hole there. Let's see what's going on here. It's catching on this other thread. I just want 4, thank you. There. Now I've only got 2 going through now. Let me put my pliers away. They're in my way. And see, a shorter thread on a smaller journal works a lot easier. It's a lot easier to bind. I've got to straighten this out so it doesn't. Just keep pulling it. I think my threads are a little uneven here. I might have to even them out when I get down here. One thread's longer than the other. Which thread? There. So just pull it through this way. Pull it through, pull it through. Straighten her out. One thread's still longer than the other. There. Alright, let's straighten these threads out. And I usually do that by grabbing a hold here and just pulling it this way. One thread tends to get longer than the other. But if you just pull it towards your needle, it'll straighten out the... See, one thread is longer than the other. I can feel it. And that will cause it to twist up in there. There we go here. Get my needle down there and then pull up again. Okay. Now I want to go through this loop here and just pull it through the loop. Pull it tight. Luckily this is tight because of the thick thread. Okay, now I want to go through this center one. And again, we got 4 threads trying to go through there because of this short string. But once you get past that, it goes pretty fast and easy. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Yay! So, and then pull it tight. Now we're going to go down to the bottom one and go through the bottom one. And catch these pages in there. And again, with the 4 threads, this thread is thicker. This is a much thicker thread than I'm used to. So that's what's making it so hard to get it through 4 threads through my hole there. I might need those pliers again. But once you get past that double part, it's okay. It's only because I got 4 threads there. I think that mosquito's still flying around. It wants my blood. There. Pull it through. Pull it through. Kind of straighten it out here so it doesn't get tangled. This is a basic pamphlet stitch. Once you do these, you do them for long enough, you'll get used to them. And I might have a little bit of problem going back through these holes here. I might have to get my awl in there and make it a little bigger. Because we need to put this back in here, and it's only for this couple inches here where I have 4 threads. That's really, oh, that went through better than I thought, maybe because I opened up that hole a little bit more. So just pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Do 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 do. Now when you get to this point here, you can go back through, but because I've got such thick thread, I think I'm just going to knot it up here at the top. I don't need my clip anymore. Put that away. I don't need my awl anymore. Let's put that away. I don't need my pliers anymore. Alright. So, let's push it through there. And just pull it through. And we're going to knot it up here at the top. And I'm just going to push my needle through the threads uneven again. Let's give it a knot. Through that loop, and pull it tight. There. Now I want to start making my loop, my tassel. My loop is for my tassels. So I come down a couple inches below the bottom of the journal and hold on to it here. And then I go under that little stitch up at the top, under my threads, and then I pull it between this part of the needle thread and this leg of the needle thread. And that will form a knot. Just pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. And there's the knot. And I knot it every time I make a loop, because if you don't make this top knots up here, if these threads aren't knotted off of this loop, you can pull them out. So that's why I knot it each time. Knot it, knot it, knot it. Go through that little loop at the little stitch up at the top between the 2 ends of the needle thread. Just like what Becky showed on when she was binding. You just pull it through the loop there. And that forms a knot. A knot, knot, knot. And I got a little thread hanging there. And we're going to do another one. This, I have to say, this way of binding the journal with the tassel right on it is a lot easier on a smaller journal than the larger journals. Make your next loop, go over, like I have this facing me, so I'm going over the tassel and under that little half stitch or half-inch stitch up top and pulling it through both legs of my needle thread. And see, here's the loop, and then I just pull it between those threads of that loop, and then I knot it. And let's do it a couple more times. You just keep doing it until you run out of, well, until you get down to the end of your thread here. I don't have much left on here. And you can clip this thread off. You can make this tassel as big or as small as you want. I don't have to use all this thread if I don't want. Sometimes your knot gets pretty thick up here. And which is happening here. I'm trying to bring the threads down a little as I work on it so that knot won't be so big and thick right there. I just got a couple more loops left on here. Let's pull it through here. And instead of going under the little top loop, I'm going through the threads as I push my, I want this thread to be not up here but down here, so that that center knot, that knot, top knot of the tassel isn't so big and bulky. And hopefully that'll work. And it is. So my thread's down there instead of up here, which works. And I just got maybe one more loop here to do. And we're going to do the same thing. And I'm putting it through the loop threads instead of under that little stitch, because I want to bring that thread down a little bit more. Now, come on. Don't make me get out the pliers again. And there we go. And then I tie this off up here. I think I'm going to have to go under. Let's go under. Let's go under. And, oh, okay. Go through that loop. Make another knot over on this side. And then I take my needle from the top of my tassel and go down through the center of the tassel and let that thread, see, I'm going down through the center. There's my needle. Hopefully it'll come through here. And then the thread that's left on my needle, I just let it become a part of the tassel. And there's my tassel. Yay! It's down a little far. It could be up higher, but my pages in here are kind of short. I don't mind it being there. So let's trim that tassel up a little. Give Penelope the needle back. Get out some scissors. I'm going to have a closure here because it's alligatoring out. But let's go ahead and trim up this tassel. Let's trim it right about here maybe. And you could, while this is still all looped, you could, these loops are different sizes, but you could take a thread. Let's get a thread. I've never done this before. Let's use a yellow thread. You see some of this yellow here. That's all tangled up. Not too knotted, but it is tangled. Come on. Get untangled for me. Now, here's the end. Let's just double a piece of this. Snip it off there. I'll take this and sort it out later. And let's take this thread, and it's doubled, and I'm going to thread it through hopefully all of these loops. I'm going to have to get them all together. That's the end thread. So get all your loops together here on my fingers at the bottom. I could do this as I go too. I don't have them all as a loop. There. And let's just kind of, they'll be uneven until, but I'm going to thread this thread through here, and it's doubled, so all I have to do is take and thread it through the loop. Come on, don't run away from me. And let's thread it this way, and that'll be tied down at the bottom, mostly, I think. And now I'm going to cut it here, and I should have a little tassel here. Might as well use all those end threads. So let's just cut it right about there. And I want to put a little twist on this because I tend to cut those uneven. There. So now I have the beginnings of a little tassel right here. Isn't that cool? So let's just wrap this around. We get double the bang for our buck here. Wrap it around this way. And I don't have this on a needle. We'll come back to that. Well, no, let's just do it now. Let's get out that needle. Let's rethread this. Let's get this little loop made, little tassel made. 2 for the price of 1. I put some DNA on my thread here. Spit. Yeah. Well, it's threaded, but it's threaded uneven. What are you doing here? And the threads aren't even. How did you get into a knot? Honestly, Mary. My threads weren't even. Let's try this again. There we go. Now, let's go through the center of this, come out the little about a 1/4 down. Got it doubled. Now, hold the phone, and let's start wrapping this around. Wrap, wrap, wrap. Pull those threads down a little here. There. Wrap, 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 wrap. Tie it off. Get in there. Tie a knot in it, and in this case we're going to go back up to the top, and we're going to make a little hanger here at the top. I don't know if those threads aren't all tight. Tighten those threads a little. And we're going to make a little hanger here. Can't see where I'm going. There. And that like that. And I'm running out of thread. Can get that knotted. I need more thread on this. I should have made my thread longer. see if I can knot it here. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Like that. Tie a knot. And then, I don't know, I think I'll put this down through the center. I'll have a yellow thread going down through the center. That's okay. Then I've got a little tassel to play with. I'll snip these off here. Make it even. Evener. More even. There we go. Little tassel for something. Okay. So we got this one. I need to snip this a little more. Even it up. There we go. Now I need a closure on this. Let's see what I have for a closure, because that's going to bop open on me, and I don't like that to bop open. And I don't want a big old bow or anything on this. So, let's see what I have. I have this, I want to get this out anyway. I have this green ribbon. Would go with my green tassel. Let's see what else I have in here. I want to do my work on my dolls here anyway. But, oh, I have the, whoops, I have something like this. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Now, what is this? It's just black thread. I think that I'm going to use this piece when I make an African. I might make a, well, I kind of want my Kaboodle dolls to be flat though. This is awful thick because it's knotted up here at the top. But doesn't that remind you about something good for an African doll there? I'm looking for something that I might use for a closure. Got all these little charms. These are not buttons. There's no way to hook these. If they were buttons, they'd been clipped off. There are no holes in there. So these are, I don't know how these were, what they were off of. What's this? Awful heavy. No. Yeah. Hold the phone. Let me go behind me here and see if I can find a ribbon or something to put on there. Something like that, only stronger. Something like this. Nope. But that's not going to be long enough, I don't think. Something like this, only a little longer. And this is for my devil. Now, let's just play here. Let me set this aside. We're going to use those, but not right now. I don't know. I might go back to using this. I'm not thrilled with it. pretty strong. See, I want it to tie, but a little tie. If I had another piece of that, it doesn't have to match. Oh, here, no, too small. Ah, I think I found it. This. I guess I will wrap it around. I could hook these on buttons, or I could just tie it like that. I kind of like that. All right, let's put this mess back. Except I'm going to keep my dolls out. Thought I had all those tassels made. Is that a tassel? There's a tassel. I threw everything in here the other day real fast. Now I can't find everything. Can't find anything. Here's a doll that I made. You can't see this very well, but there's a face on this. I don't know if I'm going to put any more on here. I'm looking for more of my tassels. Here's the devil. I'm working on doing the little devil doll. This is his tail. His tail will go there. He's got a gold tail, the little devil doll, and he'll have horns and a halo. He's going to have horns and a halo, and he's going to have little hands. Maybe his hands will be holding a heart. All right, let's put all this rigmarole back until I'm ready for it. Because it's just a bunch of scrap. My doll prompt cards. We're going to do prompt game with the house too. We're going to have a house prompt game, but not now. I want to finish up what I'm doing here. Pile it in there, Mary. Just pile it in there. Well, I got at least one tassel out. I know I made 4 or 5 tassels the other day. All right. So, I'm thinking I'll attach, do I want to attach it? If I have it attached it here, attach it right there, or maybe on the back. Attach it on the back here. No, on the front. Attach it there, and then I can wrap this around. Let's pull this through here. Mary's thinking, I've only got 2 loops, but let's pull it through this one. Let's pull it through there. Oh, it covers up her face. Maybe move it up a little. Up or down? I think up. And then attach it here and attach it here. And then I can tie it. There. And I could put beads or charms on that. Yes. And then when I went to use it, okay, so what I want to do now, how am I going to attach it? A stitch, just a little stitch. Let's pin it. Where'd Penelope go? I put it over here. I haven't been watching chat. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Hi, Nettie. Hi, Sylvia. I saw you come in. Nettie, are you feeling better? Nettie had a thyroid surgery last week, about a week ago, wasn't it? Bootsy's here. Here's Sylvia. I don't know why I wasn't subbed to your channel. I fixed that. Aw, thank you, she says. Enjoy my videos. Sylvia, be sure to email me. Yeah, isn't that a cool way to do that, Sylvia? That way you're not wasting that end thread. I had made little tassels before, but I never made them while it was still on the... I'm gonna just stitch right in there. And we're gonna stitch this one. We're just gonna take a couple of little round stitches on it. Right here and right. Come on, right there. And this is just going to be a little writing journal. You know, I might put some stickers or something in here while I write. There's a card on your birthday. Was that a card sent from somebody? I bound it in. No, that's just a... Is that, no, that's something else. Did somebody send me that card? No, thinking of you on your birthday. So this is just a little note journal. Pages could be folded a little better. As I use it, they'll get, ouch, get my blood on there. Where's that mosquito? I can feed him. All right. Shall I stitch it with this yellow thread? I think I will. Actually, where's that little tassel that I made? I threw it over here someplace. What did I do with it? Now put these beads over here on top of it. I was thinking the little tassel could go on here. Might get in the way of my writing now. Let's go ahead and stitch that down. I get sidetracked with stuff. I've knotted this thread up good. You always want to pull your knots out. You don't want to pull them tight. You want to loosen them, not tighten them. So I just kind of pull out on them. The thread gets twisted. That's how come it knots. You kind of shake it out here a little, and it'll eventually work out for you. There we go. A little bit more. I gotta watch my time here. I gotta be off by 8:30 this morning. I gotta what? About an hour and a half? No. About 40 minutes. About a half hour. About a half hour. I looked at that wrong. So I'll just play with these for the rest of the time. Play with my dolls and my journals. Alrighty, how much do I need? I don't need much. Not like that. This was just well, what happened was this yellow thread, it came off the row, and I kept pulling on it, and then this is what I pulled on. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, let's thread this through my needle if I can. thread the needle, and Penelope, let go. This needle is, they were teasing me about my big round bent needles too, my curved needles. Susan said she's going to come steal all my needles from Penelope. Popo. Alright, so I'm going to go down through here, go down through, come on. There. Pull it through. Leave the loop, pull this thread through. Now I'm going to poke a hole in this so I know where to come back up at. Right. There. So go through that. Up through it. Now I can take that needle out, or pin, and I'm going to come through that loop. Oh, did I not have a loop there? I guess I missed it. I missed it. Somehow I missed it. I don't know what I did wrong. Down a little. I thought I went through the loop and I didn't. Let's hold on to the loop. There. Well, I need more than 2 hands. Let's put the needle through first. There. Now. I need to come through the crochet right there and go through the loop. I just want to tack it down. Could use glue. It's not pulling. There we go. Now let's do it a couple more times. Make sure I have it tight. Oh, I unthreaded my needle. Mary, Mary, Mary. I go back inside and knot it on the inside. Got a little loop there. I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe I'll do one more stitch and pull that tight. I got a little loop right there. And we'll pull that tight and pull it and go back down through this. There we go. That's much better. Penelope, you're dancing around for me. And then we'll just tie it here. And I pulled it off the needle again. So we'll just make a knot here. And I'm going to let this thread hang a little. I might put a journal charm on there or something. Yeah, I like that. Now let's do this side. Let's poke holes in it here. Maybe right here. And right get in there. That's pretty strong cardboard. Pretty strong card. I don't need my right there. Okay, where's that other one? Right there, right there. All right. That's too short, so let's get a longer thread out here. I think I can snip this right here. I'll deal with that later. And fold this one in half. Sun's coming up. I can see it through the curtains. Got the end loop there. And let's thread the needle. The open ends through the eye of the needle. And we're going to go down through one of the pokey holes. And it caught onto a piece of fabric. Here's my loop. And we're going to come back. I can see the hole. Right there, we're going to go through the loop and pull it tight. Now I can take that pin out. That mosquito, he's right in front of my face. He wants my blood. He wants my blood. He said, I thought you said you had some for me, Mary. I poked myself with the needle. I shouldn't have told him I had any. Oh! Unthreaded my needle again. I tend to do that. Thread it back. These needles have big eyes. That's why I can thread them online. I'm sweating a little here. I don't know why. It's warm in here. I got the fan going. That helps. That helps. And I'm going to do one more here. That's good. I think that'll hold it. Now let's tie it off down here. Oh. Always has to catch. And again, I'm going to let the threads hang. because I might want to do something with those later, much later, because I'm going to write in this journal. There's your needle back, Penelope. You can have that. All right. So there's my little journal. Uh-oh, maybe I'll have to put some washi tape on that thread. Let's put a piece of washi to keep it from... Let's use my lady washi. Put this off and put it back on the roll. Let's just, I might leave that there for now. And let's do the other side. Otherwise it's going to get messed up in my, when I tie and untie. That mosquito, he has to fly right in front of my face. It's bad enough that he's harassing me. He has to harass me in front of my face so I can't see what I'm doing. There he is again. Get out of here. All right. I like that. So, and then I can just write in it. I might write quotes. I might, you know, who knows what I'll do. And I can hang little somethings off of here and off of here if I want. Little bows or something, ribbons. I got some little ribbons. Maybe put a button on them. I don't want to put buttons up here. I could put buttons in there. But I like that. He's going to get it. So, I got this one done. We'll save this one. I still want to bind this. But we're not going to do it this morning. I don't have time to do it this morning. This one's going to be fun to work in. I love these papers. I could almost just leave those papers alone. This is really pretty stuff. These papers came from Gina Ahrens, and I think I got this in some... She was selling some of hers. She cleaned her stash room, and she was selling some boxes of stash. Now this needs something here. This is too bland for me. What do I have? I need a decoration on that. What's this? Oh, perfect. Perfect. A little dangle charm here. And all I have to do is sew it on. I don't trust that top one. So we're going to sew it here on the outside. Right about, let's open the journal. Get this stuff out of my way again. We're going to sew this piece right up here on top. And yeah, it'll be dangly when I write in it, but it isn't going to like I'm going to sit and write for hours and hours in this journal. So, I don't think that big needle will fit in there. Penelope! I don't think this big needle will fit through. Let's use one of these smaller ones, maybe this one. Yeah. Will that fit through? Yeah. And I guess I'll use another piece of this yellow thread. I only need one. Sometimes I have more trouble threading one thread through than I do two. There we go. So let's knot it here first. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of broken jewelry. It's getting harder and harder to find broken jewelry. When I run out of it, I'm out of it. I get little things at Hobby Lobby that go on sale. Little charms and pieces, but the thrift stores got smart to the broken jewelry, the bags of broken jewelry, and they seem to disappear before I get there. Alright, we're going to thread through. I don't trust the top one. We're going to thread through that one. And let's go back through the... And yes, it's a different color of thread, but I don't care. I used thread on yellow thread on that other tassel. Just go through the broken the chain. We're just going to kind of stitch this on. And should fall down that way. I think I'll stitch it a little bit more though. Oh, I've got this one that's poking up on me. I wouldn't say this is the neatest. See if I can't wrap it a little. Come on. You can do it. Get in there. There. I think I'm getting as much as I can get on there. Let's knot it off and tie it off. There's one knot. What did you do? Loop in there. Okay. Just let that go down through the center too. There we go. No. Where's that other needle? I don't know, that one seemed to get out of it. I must have pulled it, must have jerked it out. There. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that. There's just a little charm hanging there. Just tie it again. Now I've got some silk ribbon that I might tie on the ends of these. Let's have a little silk ribbon hanging off of them. But I don't have it out, so. It is 8:19. Let me come out and chat for a little bit. Let me unplug my tablet and sit here and chat to you guys for a while. I've just been in my own world. Hi, Carla. I thought my chat wasn't working. Is it pretty quiet? Bitsy says, raise your hand if you're at the point where you need a personal assistant. Me, You need a personal assistant to help keep you on track, or to clean up your house, or all everything. Let's put that under there. Let Penelope rest there. Oops. What did I do here? Okay. My disorganization has taken the wind out of my sails. Yes, Bootsy, I know. I am working on getting organized. It's slow going. But I feel much better in that I have those boxes, written down what's in each box. I feel like I have more of a handle of things. Now I have a lot of things that I need to clean up yet. I need to work on my closet a little. All of your organization. Kimberly says, sorry Carla, I'm at my sewing machine. Sylvia says, beautiful journal with tassels and charm, Mary. Thank you, Sylvia. Sylvia, don't forget to email me if you want a live stream. Be in the hop. We do have an open slot for September. And what we're doing is a quiet book, but you only have to do one page. And you just do a page of a house, of a room in a house with 3 to 5 interactive elements, like maybe a little vase of flowers that you can set on the table, or a picture you can hang on the wall, or curtains on the window. I'm doing the hotel lobby, or the bed and breakfast lobby, and I'm going to be doing, I think I'm going to do a little guest book. I'm going to do a room key for, people that come in. They'll have, maybe I'll do a couple little keys. I have some little keys I think I bought here. Did I buy some little keys, little key charms? I know I have. I was looking at them. I don't know if I bought them. But I have some little keys that I can hang on little tags for the room keys, and a guest book. And think of when you go to a bed and breakfast, what do you expect to see in the lobby? And then I have 3 pages out of my journal, and then on another page I'm going to put some little baggage carts, I don't know if I'll make wheels for them or not, but I could just put little brads on little circles for the wheels, maybe one baggage cart, and a coat rack, maybe a fireplace, and of course it has to be a planner, so something like that. Hi Becky, there's Becky. I bound the journal. I started binding my, I put it in here. Where did I put it? Well, I made 2 pages. I put it up here. I made 2 pages. The back and I got it all together in one. This is, let me show Becky this. Let me get this out. She might have seen me do it, but I'm going to get it out anyway for those of you who didn't see me. This is the last 2 pages in my junk journal, and I'm using the same binding technique that Becky, I guess putting this in a rubber band wasn't such a great idea. But see, I bound these 2 pages together using that technique that Becky showed us yesterday for her summertime journal. And then I just wrapped my extra thread around this pin. But this is my last 2 pages in my journal. I've got a Betty Boop page. And this I did in one of the video hops when we had one color, three different shades or tones. And and then I'm just rolling these threads up on this pin. I'll have to and then every time I do a page, I'll add it to this. And these are my pages. So we'll see how this works. This is going to be an ongoing project. And then earlier this morning I was showing these. Let me get them out again. Oops, that's not going to stay. Hold it a minute. This is, I had it there. Let me I'll unroll this every time I bind, but I wanted this pin to hook onto this. There. This is going to be another journal. I wanted to bind this morning, but I'm not going to have enough time. But these papers I was showing earlier, they are so pretty. And I think I got these from Gina Ahrens in one of her stash boxes that she was selling. She was selling some stash boxes, and she also had a giveaway box. So they could have been in either one of those. But this is, I can tell by looking at this is not cheap media. This is really nice media. See, this is a Gina Ahrens stencil here. And let's see, these here. These are traditionally Gina Ahrens. And this is a gold color here, and it's sparkly. I don't know what she used. But these are just pretty, just by themselves. I'm not going to do much to this. I might put a doily on it or something here. But I like this just like this. It's very pretty. This I might put something on. And then these blank pages, I was thinking about collaging that text tissue, or even floral tissue paper would look pretty on this. Collaged down on the blank pages. And I don't know what kind of art I'll put in this. I'll have to do something in them. So these first two signatures, these are like 18 by 24 sheets. So I got a lot of bang for the buck. I got another signature here. Same thing, only this is more of a purple color. This gets a little goldish down in there. And then this other one, same thing on the other half of this paper. I really do like these. I just don't think I have to do much to them. I love this media. You can tell this is not cheap. I don't know what she used. It looks like it might have been liquid acrylic, maybe acrylic inks. I don't know what she used on this. Could have been acrylic ink. This is very pretty. And then this one's not quite as pretty. This is more rusty tones, and there's not as much media. If I do any art, I'll do it on this. So I got that I want to make into a journal. Yes, I got a lot going here. And this looks almost like a tie could go across there. Oops. Well, that rubber band broke. Rubber bands don't last forever. They get weak and break. I don't know if I can tie this together. Come on, don't fail me now. Get through there. Well, let's see if I can, for temporary, until I get a stronger one. Okay, I was chatting with you guys. Let's come back out and chat. I got a few minutes before I got 2 minutes. Well, if I go a little over, I just have to be off by 9. Carla's here, Mina's here, Becky says she's trying to wake up. Isn't that gorgeous paper, Sylvia? Yeah. Carla said hello to Mina. Mina said hello back. They're saying good morning to Becky. Becky's trying to wake up. Oh, thank you, Carla. She says, Mary, I love all your ideas. I wanted to work on my little doty dolls. I want to get these done so I can get them sent out. I got tassels. I got to find the rest of my tassels. These are the little doty dolls I'm working on. I want to send, I got 6 of them to send out to folks that have, actually I got 7 of them. I think I'm going to keep one. To folks that I want to send out to folks that are contributed to the pre-processed video hop. I'm gonna send them out. Yes, I am. So I'll probably work on these. Well, tomorrow's Friday. I've got something else I want to do on my Friday, so I'll get these done. And Becky, your postcard's going to go out today. I held on to it for a couple days because I wanted to be sure that glossy accent was dry. Sylvia says, come here, Kimberly. Please help me with cleaning and organization. My home is a huge mess. Sylvia said she'd email me. Kimberly says, Roy, I'd fly over on my Swiffer if I could. She loves to clean and organize. Well, I love people that love to clean, but this is something I've got to do myself because I need to know, first of all, I need it to work for me, and I need to know kind of where things are, and I don't think I could have an organizer come in here and do this. I would be messing it up trying to find my scissors. They'd be throwing out my bags of scraps, and I would be holding on to them for dear life. You can't throw that away. No, don't throw that away. It's too good to throw away. It'll be a bag of scraps. Oh dear. Carla said she'd lend me a hand or two. I think I was tying something there. Bootsy says, Sylvia, I don't know why. Oh, I just read that. Sylvia says, I love this way of making a tassel into the binding. Yes. Yeah, I like to make that tassel right in. Now, not all the time. Some journals it doesn't work on, but something like this, it does work. To make your tassel right when you bind it. It works better on the smaller journals than on the bigger ones. I might paint this or something up here. I'm not sure using yellow thread was the... Or I might just leave it. It's just junky. But I'm happy with this. I'm going to write in this one. Maybe I'll write down quotes or inspirations or... and all it is a greeting card. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail or one of the auctions. And all it is there were all these tablets of stationery paper. Maybe I'll go through and put some washi tape in here, maybe some stickers. I have all sorts of stickers. And then I'll just write notes or thoughts or inspirations or things I need to remember. I'm going to put this out by my recliner. This will be a recliner journal. All right, what else is going on here? Don't want to put anybody in timeout. They say hello to Mrs. Gigi. Carla says, Jersey, I've missed you more than I can express. I think Jersey went on with her day, but she said, Jersey, I missed you more than I can express. Happy to see you and chat. I have an appointment for an injection today, and it's an appointment tomorrow. But I'm wanting to catch up on Messenger. There we go. I'm so glad to see Jersey back. Jersey's up in the bleachers. Cole is Mr. Independent now. Cole is Jersey's son. You know, they grow up, don't they? They grow up and they, you know, if they weren't independent, you'd start worrying if he couldn't do stuff for himself. I'm glad to hear that he's independent, Jersey. Mr. Independent. I have 4 more tassels, I think, that I need to find. I don't know what I did with them. All right, it's 8:33. I need to sign off so I can get ready for my phone call. Labels, 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 Becky says. What was she saying? Greg on mornings right now is kicking my fanny. Aw, Becky. I really enjoyed your stream last night, Becky. That's good stuff, not trash. Don't throw out my trash. Becky says, have a great day. So I'm going to pass that along to you guys. Have a really good day. I worked on binding a journal, and I worked on my little India Kaboodle doll here. Let's get her out. Let's put the little dolls around it. And I worked on binding journals. I worked on my little junk journal, but the 2 sheets of that's about all I did today. I didn't work on these dolls, I just found them. I found them. That was the accomplishment for this morning, was finding my little doty dolls. Because I do want to get these finished and mailed out. And I want to finish the prayer pocket that I did for, well, the prayer pocket's done, but I'm doing a couple of other things to put in that package that I'm going to mail to Arlene. So that's stuff on my plate that needs to be done. I guess I'll move this. Hold on. I'm arranging this for my thumbnail. If I don't put this in a bag, it will spill. And if it spills now, it will spill in the bag. So let's bag it. Okay. So let's just put this bling right there. And that flower did stiffen up there. And this goes here, and this goes up here. That one there. Alrighty. I don't know how I'm going to arrange all this. I play with this stuff. I'm going to get a thumbnail here. Need this little tassel. Alright. Let's put these over here. I guess I'll call that my thumbnail. There we go. Alright. Have a great day, everybody. This is Wednesday. I don't know if anybody's coming on. Lori, Paint Girly, might be on. I think she said she was trying to catch some Wednesdays, but she might have been on last night, too. I didn't catch her. Today is Thursday. I'm sorry. Today is Thursday. Tanya and Lisa. Boy, I'll tell you, my head needs to have a checkup. Today is Thursday, so Tanya and Lisa will probably be on around 2 o'clock this afternoon. They usually come on. And Beth Schuler will be on tonight around 6. And I probably will not be on tomorrow morning. But I will be on tomorrow night. And I think we're going to do a house prompt deck tomorrow night. We're going to do a prompt deck for houses. And I think I'm going to do a large deck. I'm going to get out a big sheet of paper. And we're going to do prompt cards tomorrow night. For houses, like we did for the dolls. So goodbye, everybody. Have a great day. The weekend's on its way. Take care of yourself and take care of your world. Bye.